channel. We're hunting now. Switching over and doing some hunting for the remainder of the night. I mean, we got probably, I don't know, 5 hours left to stream. 5.5 hours left, so plenty of time to go hunting. Plenty of time. We're going to be going for that diamond elk again, because I haven't got one yet. So I'm hoping we can get that here soon. What up, Chucko? What up, dude? Hope you're having a good night so far. God, this place is beautiful, isn't it? Slight change of pace from earlier. Slight change of pace. It's just peaceful, man. Literally, my God, it's coming right for us. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. I think I might have missed that shot. No, I hit. Boo-doo-boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-boo. No organs hit. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that. Boo-doo-boo-doo. I think I used the wrong gun to get that. Boo-doo-boo-doo-doo-doo. Exactly, wild guy. See, you know what's up. You know what's up. Hey, the bear's dead. Bear's dead. Thank God. Hey, welcome back in, Sierra. Oh, was he playing guitar on stream tonight? Welcome back in. That's what I think about you. You're so beautiful. Why isn't that working? Oh, okay, Spotify wasn't open. Probably do it. Nice. I haven't played my guitar in a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. The only thing I play is the stereo. I mean, it works, dude. You know, I'm not a huge fan of him, Ace. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Post Malone. I don't know why. I just can't put my finger on it. I must be too old. Man, this bear's dead up here somewhere. Cadence says hi. Hi, Cadence. Hello, hello. She gonna yell at me for something else today? She's like, wow, I just said hi. Why haven't I talked to her? What do you mean? I didn't know she was here. I talked about her to you the other night. I said she was one of my favorite people that I've never met. I don't know what else you want. He hasn't even asked about me. I'm sorry, Cadence.
What up, Bulba?
Oh, what up, dude?
Bulba? Uh-oh.
Guys, Matt forgot how to speak English. That is so sad.
I don't know if my Discord's working.
No, it's working. Is it on my end?
Oh, I didn't open the thing again.
Can you hear me?
That should be working.
Oh,
Hello, hello.
hello, hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you can hear my music too, can't you? You can hear something else. Something's going through. Yep, there's music.
Yeah, I can hear it.
There we go.
I don't know. I can only hear my music right now.
No, I had it set up the other night so Sierra could hear the music I was playing.
I got you.
And then I forgot to switch it back.
Got you, brother.
She says, sorry doesn't cut it. Can we get 5 gifted subs? I agree, guys.
Wow. Yeah, can we get 5 gifted subs?
I agree with Cadence. Can we get 5 gifted subs?
I wasn't selling it all night. As soon as I get in the car with Jordan, 5 gifted subs, please. You're welcome, Kayla. They made me play guitar.
I heard.
And I'm complaining about it. They're yelling at me for complaining.
Guys, Matt entertained his audience and is complaining, and that is so incredibly sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs?
I'm picky with it. I love that when we stream together because you sell out and I don't. So it gets me subs too.
Yeah, I've had 1 sub literally the entire night.
I don't even think it. I've had a couple.
I've been live for 5 hours and I've had 1 sub all night.
Yeah, it's like that though.
No, Matt can't hear the songs, I
got my own. I got Might City Radio playing. I've had a couple subs tonight. Oh, I didn't even see. Big Mike gifted a sub to Choco. I didn't even see. I was playing guitar.
Right, Zod? That is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs?
Well, this session, I've had some subs that are like, I streamed 3 times today.
Oh. You've been busy.
Yeah, they did like an hour and a half stream this morning because I couldn't sleep, so we wanted to stream till I got tired.
Oh.
And then we did a 7-hour stream earlier.
Nice.
And then now 3.5. We up over 270 now. Coming up on 289 on my record.
I was at 230 starting today.
Hey.
So.
Getting there. You want to sleep at 4 o'clock and get to like a lake or something?
I don't care. I got some elk up here.
Oh, do you? I'll let you do that first then. Dude, I got a diamond moose and I ruined it.
Oh, so no!
Yeah, I was just like going around getting the outpost or whatever. And I was walking through the woods on the taiga map, the snow map. And just a moose was like running because it heard me or whatever.
Yeah.
So I like took a shot and I was like, oh dude, that looked big actually. And then I seen it like running in the woods. I'm like, yeah, that did seem big. And then as I was like tracking it down because it ran for so long because like it died from the shot. I couldn't get a second shot off to hit like the lung or anything. So it died from like the stomach wound or whatever.
Okay.
And then like halfway going to find it, like the 10-minute walk to it, I'm like, dude, I got a really bad feeling that was a diamond. And it was 300.
Oh no.
It was over 300 points. So it was a big moose. You should see it, dude. I saved it. I taxidermized it anyway, but it's not yet. It's only gold now.
That's so sad.
It still
Kayla,
looks
have a
cool
great night.
It still looks cool in the like as the trophy or whatever, like
I bet.
taxidermized, but it's not diamond.
Thanks for hanging out, Kayla. Appreciate
that's the
you.
whole point.
Yeah, for sure.
Kayla's leaving.
Question is, when is Jordan playing guitar on stream? You guys don't want to hear me play
Exactly.
guitar.
Yes, we do.
I suck at it.
That's what I say too, though. When chat wants to hear it still. So when are we gonna hear it?
But I don't suck at it.
Come on, Jordan.
I know my limitations.
Do you practice?
Nope.
See, then what you got to show us. I don't practice either.
It's weird. Like, I'm musically inclined, but yet I'm also not at the same time, if that makes any sense.
No, it makes complete sense to me. So I was just telling chat, like I can play guitar, but I don't know anything about music. Like I don't even know the notes on the guitar. I don't play it. Are you good to sleep, or are you still chasing something?
I shot an elk and it's dead,
Oh,
so I'm trying to find it here quick.
I'll let you get set up. No, I know it's like it's okay. Like I get that it sounds okay, but like I'm Jesus. Scared the shit out of me.
Bollock, I believe so. Wow, Jimmer. Jimmer just came in and goes, I hope you lose all of your subscribers, Jordan K Games. Still my favorite alert for a single gifted sub.
I get an alert at the same time as you. Here did 1,000 bits to add some music to Mike City Radio. Yeah, bring me the horizon. All right, let's get it.
Welcome back, Ace.
Oh, what was the name of the album? Dance the Spirit. Oh, came up right away. Brand new album going on Mike City Radio, and you wanted. What song did you want to hear? Sierra, think about the 1,000 bits. Play Throne. Oh, Throne. Play Throne. Matthew. Jesus, my brain.
Come on, turn around, bud.
I've never heard of these. Have you heard of Bring Me the Horizon before?
Yeah, they're good.
It's not called Throne right now. Holy.
Shot through the heart, and you're too
Let me turn around. That dude's 5 feet in front of me.
That's definitely the bigger one of the two. Oh, I went way high on that. Oh, no. I
See,
whiffed
it's like-
that shot.
I learned my lesson on that moose. Dude, you should see the size of the antlers on the moose.
I bet they're huge. See,
It's
this
actually
one,
crazy.
the elk was on the side of like a hill, and as soon as I shot, it like slid down.
Oh. Some elk coming in here now, too. I like this
However,
here.
I think I got it. No, is that him?
I dig this. Yeah, I felt so bad, but that flipping moose.
Matt
That's
whiffed
like the
it
one
bad,
that I've been
huh?
wanting. It was a diamond. With what bad? The moose shot? Yeah, it was just like, he just like ran. I was like, oh, I might as well shoot this guy. Like, did like a quick scope because he was like running really fast. And I was like, oh no. Like, that guy actually looked pretty big. And then, yeah, halfway to it, I was like, I got a bad feeling that was a diamond. And it sure was. It was a big boy diamond. I got the diamond. I showed you that too, though, right? The diamond reindeer is pretty cool looking.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, so I put the moose in the lodge, but I put him in the back room. So when I'll use it, say, hey, look, this is what a diamond looks like, but it ain't a diamond. It's so sad. You know, I get 10 gifted subs. Time I'm collab with Jordan, I sell out, champ. I've been selling out pretty good today, though. I'm proud of myself. Been promoting tier 2 subs and tier 3
Tier
subs,
2,
eh?
huh?
Yeah, gonna get some incentives for tier 2 and stuff together. Proper like Discord roles and stuff like that. And make it part of the community, you know? Tier 2 subs are now Cult of Kiflam. Cult is spelled with a K. So it's K-O-K. Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense.
Cock. Yeah.
I was responding to something. Sierra, thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No, I saw that, Hal. I saw him. I just had my phone in my hand, so I couldn't shoot.
Sierra having a rough day today, huh? Going through it.
Yeah.
How's your day going?
Well, it's all right.
I imagine not good.
Nah.
I didn't think so. You gotta push through it. Yeah, it sucks.
You can go ahead and jump forward whenever.
Oh, I forgot to put the heartbreaker thing up too, sorry. I gotta do that right now. Just 4 a.m. sound good?
Yeah, whenever.
You get like next to a lake, it'd be a probably better because I think the elk go at 4 a.m. Pretty much anywhere.
What up, Arbiter? I'm doing all right.
Bro, that alert. It's ridiculous. There you go. Oh, huh? Okay.
Yeah, we're not gonna get into it, Arbiter.
Oh. Another album. Add to Might City Radio. Oh my god, there's the rain on the tent sounds amazing right here. I could fall asleep to that.
I think we started the night out at 2:30. So we're at 235 hours now. I think we started at 2:30.
There you go, Sierra.
Thanks, Schwager.
Have you seen the desktop wallpaper Midwinter maybe?
I have, yeah.
Cool, eh?
Looks super dope.
I love it. I love the colors. Yeah, I can dig this. I think the animals are freaking out because they changed the time. They don't know what to do.
Of course, Jimmer. Of course. Just dropped a bear.
A bear?
Yep. Just dropped him on the spot.
I want to get a diamond bear now, too.
That'd be cool. Are there great ones?
You can get great ones of those, yeah. Black bear, not brown bear.
Nah.
But there's black bear here, so... Yeah, brown bear do go up to legendary. I'm trying to get a diamond turkey. I'm jealous of yours. Came close. I was like a point off from getting a diamond turkey.
Yeah, it's a nice gun. I like this a lot. What the heck?
Another album going on Mud City Radio. Leanne, do you have an idea what album you want to put on?
Oh, that was so close to being a heart shot. Literal millimeters.
Wow.
Screwed over.
Good shot, though.
Thanks.
Oh, I think you showed me that van before with a request. I think main skin.
Balling, this is the Hunter Call of the Wild.
Bring Me the Horizon is pretty good. Gonna find this. Volume 1? Oh, it is volume. It says volume. Okay.
I see, Arbiter. Have a great night, dude. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, Arbiter.
I haven't, Balling, no.
You want a specific song, Leanne? I can put on right now for you from that album. I love this playlist so much. Wanna be your slave. Oh yeah, I remember this. Hey, look who it is, Jordan. It's our boy. Sketch is raiding.
Sketch?
It's our boy Sketch. When you coming hunting with us? We need another hunting buddy. Lan, if you could please give Sketch a shout out for me. What's up, dude? What are we playing tonight? I got elk over here, Jordan, but they're all flipping cows. I hate when you get herd of cows.
That is so sad.
Just going off, was it Blinky?
Skyrim Shuffle Peas.
Now to the right.
Comment. When
right.
Whale Hunter goes on
the
sale,
left.
do you want to get it?
To the
And
left. Now
twirl, honey,
twirl. And twirl, honey, twirl. Skyrim Shuffle.
Yeah, hold on.
Skyrim Shuffle. If you can't do a Skyrim,
Got a Skyrim shuffle.
I can teach you.
Ooh.
Teach you. Here's a tissue.
For your pants, cause you're wet.
For your pants, cause you're wet.
Cause you're
For your
wet.
pants,
For your
they're
pants,
wet.
cause you're wet.
Wet.
For your pants, cause you're wet. Wet.
What up, Jim Jam? Ooh, I got a good elk here, man.
Hi, Jim Hunter.
Hey, Matt.
That's a nice looking elk, isn't it?
Definitely the biggest one of the herd. Jimmer, thanks for the bits, dude. Appreciate it.
Jimmer with the Skyrim shuffle.
Here's a tissue for your pants.
What was Sketch doing today? Let me go look.
He's playing Path of Exile, I think. Or no, what was it? I forget.
Well, I guess
Now
some
to the
teamfight
right.
tactics going.
To the right.
That was
Good at
it.
that
To
game
the
too.
left.
That was it.
To the left. Now to
Jimmer!
the right.
Strategy games
Twirl
like that.
and
Twirl, honey, twirl.
Skyrim Shuffle. Skyrim Shuffle. If
Sketch
you
needs to
can't
go
do a
pro.
Skyrim Shuffle, I can
I gotta
teach
get my
you.
title back.
Teach you. Here's a tissue for your pants.
Cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet.
Wet, 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 wet.
I have a Skyrim shuffle as like a staple of your stream.
Dude, it's a beautiful song. Jimmer, thank you so much, dude.
Ciao, brother.
Appreciate you.
Matt, what do you got that's special on yours? What do you got? What do you got?
For 1,000 bits.
Yeah. Or even
You add an album to my playlist, and it starts off with the traditional meme horn, like wah, bah, 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 wah, and then it plays Enter Sandman, but it's a car horn, so it's wah, 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 wah. And you know how it goes dun, 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 dun. Instead of the last note, it goes dun, 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 dun. No comment, I see. Left him
that's
stunned.
odd.
And there it is.
The fuck?
There's the fart.
What the fuck?
I told you it was weird. What'd you make me explain it with my mouth for if you're just gonna do the 1,000 bits anyway?
I'm curious.
Jesus. What album would you like added to Might City Radio, bro?
What
Don't matter what.
kind of albums are there?
Whatever you want. It don't matter.
They had a country album.
Yeah. What do you want?
I don't know. Any country album?
Anything you want.
Oh.
You're leaving your mark on the city. This playlist is created by the chat, so this is like the main playlist for the stream. And
I have a Toby Keith one.
Obi Keith, okay. We do have Zach Brown band, a couple of.
Oh,
couple
God.
hits, so there's something there.
Need Toby Keith in there. A little bit of Red Solo Cup in there.
Red Solo, is that the name of the album?
It might be actually.
Said a freaking mountain lion scare that elk away.
No, dude, those things are so trolling. Wait, what did you say it was called, Jimmer?
Red Solo Cup. I don't know what album that would be on though. I could look.
I can get it. I get it up here.
Whatever album that one is, it'll match the Zach Brown band vibes.
Okay, cool.
Are you not worried about copyright strikes and all those with the chat?
Just gotta worry about live takedown notices. It's not recorded to the VOD or like my YouTube, so.
Oh, so yeah.
Yeah. We still have to worry about live takedown, but they don't really do that. So someday they'll probably slap us on the list, but I'll stop it when they do that.
To pull Jordan stream on the phone and your stream on the laptop. All right.
Oh, it's on Clancy's Tavern.
Oh. That is right. That is actually.
Jimmer, how far are you away from 1?
From 1?
Do you know it all?
Wait, 1 what?
From number 1.
Oh. Talk about bits? I don't know.
Yeah, I put Red Solo Cup on for you, bro.
I got to be close. I don't think the other guy was far away. Who was the other one, actually? Was it Sean or Sheen?
No, it was Cavalli.
Wally?
Oh! What is a big boy?
I love how I did that. I'm like, I know Sheen's name, but I keep saying Sean because I tell myself, do not call him Sean, but I do it anyway.
What type of an elk leaves no tracks as it's walking?
You gotta press L because it's nighttime.
Ah.
Yeah, you need to get us to the light. So it's
That
daytime.
helps. Okay.
That helps a little bit, yeah.
I'm over here looking for tracks. Like, where the heck did it go? I just want to get on its trail and start hunting it.
Jordan over there playing hard mode.
I'm like, it was right here. I saw it.
I actually don't know what time is considered actual day. Like we're.
Just dropped a bear again.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. I just got a big elk here.
I'm gonna go kill some more buffalo.
Like diamond looking whatchamacallit it on it.
Antlers?
Yeah, dude, my brain doesn't work anymore.
Mine doesn't either. It's been a long day.
Yeah, I bet.
Gonna get a diamond buffalo. How about that? That's my goal.
Feeling for you, Jordan, brother man.
Matt, when I was watching your stream and you with that shot on the moose, I knew I seen the size of it. I'm like, oh no, that's a diamond. He just.
I know.
I'm like, oh, I didn't want to tell you. I'm like, I didn't want to.
Yeah. Well, the first shot, like that I hit it, like it was running so fast, and then when I looked at it again, I was like, oh, that's pretty big actually.
It was a big moose. I'm like, there's no way he just did that.
Scored 300. Thanks for reminding me, Jimmer.
I know. I'm sorry. At least it wasn't a great one. Like the Leighton Lake has the great one moose.
Oh yeah, I forgot they have. Yeah. Oh, I think you'd see that pretty easily the way they look.
Yeah.
This was a pretty big elk I just got here. It's 454. 481 is diamond.
See something moving over there.
My elk's back.
Oh, I've never seen a black bear that's labeled as trivial. Huh?
I got a diamond reindeer. Did I show you that, Jimmer?
Yeah,
I don't know if I showed you. But
massive.
yeah, they're cool looking.
I've never gotten a diamond reindeer.
Dude, on that, the lakes on that map, dude, there was literally like 25 or 30 of them on just like sitting on the lake.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, the herds they have are just massive.
I'm still so sad. It was like the only one I wanted to get was a diamond moose, and I ruined it.
That is so sad.
I mean, it's gonna make me like not like takes quick scope shots, like unless I know for sure now though.
Yeah. What's up, Bill?
Like I'm not just gonna be an idiot.
Technically, it is a diamond. It looks like a diamond. I mean, you just.
Yeah, it's still really the whole point of the game is like to not ruin the diamond though.
Yeah.
I put it in the back of my lodge as a reminder of how much of an idiot I am.
Well, I would have put it
Not
right
put
in
it
main
up
display. I would have put it in front, man. It's a big moose. Ain't nobody gonna walk into your lodge and be like, "Oh man, look at this guy! He whipped a diamond moose." No, he's like,
Yes,
"That's a
they will,
big
because it will
moose."
say gold 300.
I'll always know.
Everyone will know. Because they'll look at it and be like, look at the size of that moose. It's a gold? I don't know right away. But I have to put it up as a reminder.
Ah, there's a friggin' turkey like sitting right next to me.
Just looking at you.
I mean, Banjo-Kazooie is fun, man, but now we're hunting the rest of the night.
Turkey's like, did he see me?
It's a silver.
They're actually good money, turkeys.
They are. $880 for that one.
That's what I mean.
And you know when it costs a couple hundred for 10-22 shots?
Yeah, 150 XP there too.
What up, Mr. Lynx? How are you, dude?
But even like you see like a group of them, like with the 22, you can just shoot them from so far and like pick 4 or 5 of them out.
It's a gold. God dang it.
That is the smallest bear I've ever shot.
Not even close to being a diamond.
Yeah, mine. The one I just got was 30 points off, or 20 points off.
We're playing on Silver Ridge Peaks.
I've never gotten a bear that was labeled trivial before. I didn't even know they could go that low.
Females, I think.
Oh, this was a male. I'm like so caught off guard by it.
We're currently playing with Jordan K Games and Jimmer, Papa Jimmer. Oh, I just shouted out Jordan 2 Big Brain. I did tab autocomplete and it shouted out, or tried to shout out.
So will you play?
I'll get you a shout out here too, Jimmer, when it lets me.
Oh, you ain't gotta. I'm not streaming this far and I'm not,
Yeah, let's look at you some follows now. 2 minutes, bro. 2 minutes.
nuts. Ready?
I don't know how long I'll be on tonight. I've already streamed for like 13 hours today.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I
was only gonna stream for 2 hours this session, but it's already been 4. This fucking game, I swear to God.
if it weren't for the 250, I would have just taken the day off, honestly.
Yeah.
I did not want to go live tonight.
Oh, Matt, you didn't have the right thing on, you idiot.
I refuse to lose out on the gifted subs, though.
You still got a couple days to get it, though. It's only 28.
I know.
You're only, what, 20 hours off?
Now about 15.
Oh, yeah, because 5 tonight.
I think. Sounds right.
A 7-hour stream, 8-hour stream. Just take a night off, man.
Yeah. I'm already here.
Buffalo.
Bit of distract, too, honestly.
What's up?
I shot an elk. I don't know where it's at.
I goofed my shot. Got real bad. Was on 75 0 distance.
Oh. Somebody bear in this area. Heck.
Where the heck is this dude even at?
Just whiffing all my shots right now.
Me too, man. This is not good.
And there's shit out for Papa Jim or two if you want to give him a follow. Anybody in chat out there lurking in the city? Appreciate it. Get involved. Follow my boys. How's your internet, Jimmer? Any update on that?
I got it fixed.
Hey.
And the storm that came through was not nearly as bad as they were calling for, which is, thank God.
I think I actually got it fixed pretty decently quick.
I don't know, it was like in 5 days.
Dakota, this is my buddy's Matt's lobby. So we're playing with him. Huh.
One of them, Shane.
All right, Mr. Black Bear. Stop and turn around. I dare you. I dare you. Stop and turn around. Or not.
Do they like ignore the calls? Like even using the bear collar?
There's a bear
They don't
collar?
give a poop. Yeah. You might have it unlocked now. It's I forget what level it unlocks, but it's kind of higher.
Dude, this guy's just running and running and running.
Yeah, I do have the perk now, increased chance of attracting animals to my location when using collars, and also level 2, increased chance of eliciting a vocal response from nearby animals when using collars.
Nice. I think I hit him because he's running with 3 legs.
Broke his leg for sure.
100%. Dude, he's... Oh. Dude, he's just hobbling.
It's a cocaine bear.
Just drop dead, bro. I'm going to shoot you again.
Yo, wait, what the hell? I just went to look at to see if like one of the animals died. The hunting pressure over here just disappeared.
Weird.
Like there's nothing here at all anymore.
Super weird.
Is that because Jimmer's down there Chernobyl again?
Yep. Everything's gonna die.
Will your hunting pressure take away from our hunting pressure?
It shouldn't.
I didn't think it did.
Like only so much on the map.
Yeah.
You know, I thought that was a good
Find it.
shot on that bear. Bleed rate very low.
Might have been because it was from a distance and you hit the bone
Has to be.
since he was like hobbling or whatever.
What up, Bumblebee? How are you? Hello, hello.
I'm hoping at some point they update the ballistics on guns, or even just the next game, so where you're able to add like collateral damage to the animal. Like if you hit, say, their shoulder, it just, blows it out.
Yeah. It does stop the bullet though.
Sometimes, but certain rounds, like especially like a 450, for example, you want to hit a bone because if not, it'll just blow right through the animal and not do any damage.
Yeah.
Dude, the
Yeah, I think it
450 is a mean round, dude.
I think it just goes by the effective range because it's like 150 meters. So if you hit a bone farther than 150 meters, I think like it won't go through.
Yeah. Unless you use polymer, I think polymer will blow through them.
This is the Hunter Call of the Wild. We're tracking a black bear that I shot.
I had a good shot on the brown bear yesterday, like a pretty big one. and I shot it through. It was from the back, so it was just sitting down. So I went through the back, and I had a perfect heart shot, but it went through the spine, and then it went like an inch inside of the bear. I'm like, oh my god, it doesn't even come close to the heart.
Hey, what's up, bananas?
So the bullets definitely get slowed down.
Hello, hello. Yeah, the ballistics
Like,
is crazy,
boy.
dude.
Hopefully the next game they're a little better.
My name.
Bananas 12123 has just
Hey,
subscribed.
bananas with
What
the
the frickin' heck is up?
tier 3 sub.
Oh my goodness.
Holy crap. Thank you so much, bananas. This stream
6
is
sub points.
bananas. BANANAS.
Tier 3 subs are crazy.
They are, dude. I have a whole 2 of them.
It's so above and beyond.
Bananas and stick.
Like, it's just crazy. Funny thing is, I have more tier 3 than I do tier 2.
Brother, what is up with these small bears? Holy cow.
Nikki, thanks for the gift on TikTok. I appreciate it. You got the Ranger emote. Let's go.
There's a buffalo right there.
I love it. Yeah, it was a low shot. I know. I mean, I took that shot at like 250, 300 yards. So, I mean, you know. It happens.
I'm not even going after those 2, champ.
Thank you so much, bananas. I appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot, my friend.
Alive.
I mean, that's true. Didn't really mess up the meat. Williams, how are you, dude? Wow, Nikki, thanks.
I ate too much pizza today.
No such thing.
No,
Made
bananas,
a
I
stick.
get it. I get it. Don't ever worry about it, bananas. Even if it's just for a month, I appreciate the crap out of you.
Same as doing like 5 get the subs.
Yeah, that's true.
Except for it's just for yourself.
Yeah. Bear, what's up, dude? Thanks for the gift. I appreciate it.
Holy jeez.
That bear just come attacked me.
We're hunting anything that moves. Preferably a diamond elk, but realistically,
Elk so bad.
if it moves, I'll shoot it at this point. Stress relief.
Take a dime in anything.
There are goats, yeah. Like those. Or bighorn sheep, I guess. There's mountain goats as well. Yes, there are.
Jordan got a diamond turkey and I'm jealous.
Gosh darn right I did.
I don't like that they nerfed the elephant gun.
Did they?
Yeah. You used to be able to shoot animals over 100 yards plus and it'd kill them instantaneously. Now you have to be like within the right parameters of it.
Oh, the
Wherever
effective range.
Yeah. Where before you could just snipe anything and it'd die. Now it's can't.
No, I'm definitely not that bananas. I mean, Nikki, I say come on over to Twitch because it helps me out a ton anyways.
Listen, take the compliment. You need it tonight.
Oh. Fine.
Doesn't say bananas is saying the same thing, Ace.
Nikki, thanks for all the gifts on TikTok. I appreciate it. You know, I pulled out all my TikTok revenue.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I finally took it out the other day. It's going towards the little PC.
Ah, nice.
So, $200.
Actually spending some of the stash.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable.
You got the 200 from that.
It's
Gonna be doubled up with the Amazon credit. A few other things. I know, bananas. 1 week.
Are you doing that other piece, PC case?
The little one.
Like the...
I hope
Boom Day
everyone
4 Diamond Al 5 has
unsubscribes
just
from you,
subscribed.
Jordan K.
Hey,
Games.
whoever just gifted that sub anonymously, thank you. What was that, Matt?
The pastel color one?
No, I don't have that.
I want to get that for myself, to be honest with you.
That's gonna be a one I get for Sierra eventually. But obviously, like, when I have money to actually do that.
I shot that bear in the soul. Oops. Also, I'm sorry, but headshots in this game are also lackluster because this bear ran like 300 yards with a bullet through its lower jaw. And it's just...
I don't even know if I hit this bear or not.
I think it did, but it was really far forward.
Oh, is he gonna drop?
Like I was running towards you.
Oh, that one will get him.
We didn't run far that time.
Nope. No, I love that green, like that mini case though.
Oh, it's really nice.
Yeah, so that's what I'll get for Sierra eventually, but not anytime soon. Just financially, there's no way I could do that.
How much is the case?
180.
Well, it's pretty expensive for a case, yeah.
Yeah, but then you also got to get a mini, like an ITX motherboard, which also costs more money.
Yeah. Case
'Cause-
definitely worth though. It's really stylish.
It's a stylish case. You just gotta realize that ITX motherboards are so expensive. That's my hold up right now. ITX motherboards, you can't find one at all for
Oh, really? Yeah.
for less than 200.
Oof. I seen a Instagram post of a new Asus motherboard where they have all the pins on the backside.
Yeah, I don't like those.
I feel like
Case compatibility is gonna be a pain.
yeah, this was gonna say like you'd have to like
Me too, bananas.
get like an Asus case also, or wait for other compatible cases.
Oh, that first shot missed.
Anonymous, giving us up to Premium King. Yeah, Anonymous definitely comes from your stream. I never have Anonymous gifter unless I'm like streaming with you.
So the first shot missed, Matt.
Oh, did miss, did it?
Yep.
Bam. You know what I wouldn't mind getting a diamond? Mountain lion.
That'd be cool. Bananas, have you texted her at all today? Because if not, I feel like you should text her.
You also got to set up your albino in your
True.
in your lodge. It's a sexy boy, that one.
You haven't.
Yeah, I had an albino doe, but it just looks like a goat. Yours is cool because it's an elk, and it's a buck or a bull. It looks so badass.
How did that not drop him on the spot? I mean, he's dead now, but still. She was working tonight. I haven't heard that she left work yet. She should have got off almost an hour ago.
What the hell? How are you alive?
Well, I haven't stopped breathing, and last I checked, my heart's beating, so.
I shot this thing like right in the rib and it's just standing there. Okay, Jordan. Har, har, har. Did you see the comment I left in her TikTok, by the way? I think it was TikTok.
Oh, the Joe Mama.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you imagine if she would have said that on there? If you want to know about mistakes, you should ask Joe Mama. It's maybe like my third or fourth bear tonight. I've gotten more bear than elk.
Yeah, elk are flipping hard to find.
They are, man.
I really like the spot where I'm at. I got started coming up here when I was on playing in your world. I seem to be up here quite a bit.
Let's say you're up where, yeah, that's where I was getting a bunch of elk. Gold bear.
Ooh.
Right on gold too, like 0.01 lower, it would have been silver.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Holy crap.
I mean, I'll definitely take it. Going for the money.
Money in the XP.
That was a good hit. Just drilled a muley.
I can see where this first shot went on this cougar. Mountain line.
Nice, assassin. That sounds good.
The first one was just a flesh shot? Oh, wow. Look at that, Jordan.
Just
So I
barely
aimed
missed
right there. I just missed the lung.
You just
The
missed
flesh shot.
everything.
That's actually crazy. Messed them up on the second shot, though. I pissed him off.
See you, B Royal. Have a good night, dude.
Good night, B Royal. You know, I got a feeling I'm gonna get a diamond elk over this hill. I got a weird feeling, man.
I hope so. Does this game have PvP? Dude, I wish.
Imagine.
That would be incredible.
Just yell, get off my lawn there to each other.
My God, Matt's coming right for us. My God, Ace. Sicko. Ace said he wants to mount you.
What the bop? That's weird, champ. BB gun PvP mode. Paintball. Paintball mod.
That'd be kind of cool. I bet you there's a mod for that.
What's that?
For like PvP.
I don't know if there's mods for this game, is there?
There's mods for everything.
Over.
If you try to kill a buffalo with a 22, what happens?
We found that out.
Yeah, I was gonna say you would be Jimmer and Jordan.
Dude, that was fun though. Chasing down a buffalo with a friggin' 22.
Kind of cheesy how they like you hit it and it just like stops in its tracks. So.
Yeah. As long as you yell, "It's coming right for us," you can shoot anything, even Matt. True.
Nah, I'm good.
My God, it's coming right for us.
If they invited me on their 22 crazy spree and I turn them down.
How dare you?
How dare you?
How dare.
Matt doesn't know how to have fun. That is so sad.
Bet my right testicle you won't. Well, you're gonna have to give up your testicle because you're correct. A stupid bet.
Out of all the things to bet.
Good job. Yeah, good job, bro.
Out of all the things to bet. I don't know if that's the one. Homeless grandma, how you doing though, dude?
I took a pellet gun to the eye before.
Wow.
Yeah.
I thought an arrow to the knee was bad.
This scared me too, actually.
I have homeless grandma, yeah.
Just messing around with like a
Couple
pellet gun.
times.
I like pointed it down at the ground, but it was like at an angle, so I thought I was just gonna like deflect, you know, keep going, but it fucking came right back, hit me in the eye.
Shoot your eye out, kid.
And it hit me just in the right spot where it went in my eye.
Oh.
In the corner of my eye.
Yeah.
Like it was such a weird flash, like I can't even explain it. And I was blind in my right eye for like momentarily, and I literally like put my middle finger in my eye and like picked the pellet out, and then my vision came back.
Oh.
It was really scary.
I bet, dude. That sounds awful.
Bet you won't do that again, though.
Yeah, homeless grandma, I have a few times. Bit of Google, you found people have been wanting a PvP mod since 2017. Well, of course they have. Did I ever tell you, Matt, about what a freshman when I was in, would have been my junior year of high school, what he said to our football coach to get in a world of trouble?
No, what's that?
So we were playing fact or crap at camp one time.
Fact or crap?
Yeah, like you have to say something and you just say whether it's the truth or if it's a lie.
Oh.
Like, you know.
Yeah.
And so our football coach said, fact or crap, I've been shot. And this kid goes, apparently not enough.
Whoa.
Jesus.
It was fact. It was a hunting accident where a shotgun went off and he still has a few BBs lodged in him.
That's like my dad.
What's that?
My dad as well.
Oh yeah, you were telling me about that.
Mm.
But yeah, this freshman, apparently not enough. And like, it wasn't quiet.
It's loud, eh? Everyone heard it.
Yep. He was running quite a bit. Coach made him run a lot.
Yeah, my dad shot with a 410.
Yeah, it's like on the bright side, at least it was only a 410.
Yeah.
Like the smallest shotgun round, you know? Because anything else, you know, obviously could have been a lot worse. Even with a 410, it could have been bad, but
Yeah.
I guess if you had to
Well,
pick
maybe-
one shotgun shell, you know, it'd be that.
Oh, it was definitely pretty bad. Like, he nearly died.
Oh, really?
Is it
Yeah.
birdshot or a slug? Or buckshot? Buckshot. Yeah.
I don't know what they're hunting. I thought they were hunting bucks, so maybe it wasn't a 410. It's just like what I remember from a kid, but I could just be making that up. Like I might have just heard that round. Because they're out hunting deer, so maybe it wasn't a 410.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be 410 for deer.
You can, but I wouldn't use anything
I-
besides a slug.
I wouldn't. Even with a slug
No,
out of a
he
410.
Like he has like pellets in his bones though.
Also had to have been buckshot. I don't like birdshot wouldn't even.
What up, Dark Rose?
They're definitely hunting buck.
20 gauge?
No. Or maybe that was just like what my dad said, because he was only out there with them. Like he's not a hunter himself.
Ah,
He was only out there with my uncles, like just for the day or whatever. Which
gotcha.
makes it even worse. He didn't really want to be there, he was just out there to be out. It was my my one uncle with one eye Rory, we call him. That's who shot him.
There's somebody named One-Eyed Rory shot your dad.
Yep.
Sounds like a
Well, my uncle's brother.
sounds like a cartoon.
Yeah. I'll do the names I got for people around here.
He was taken out by one-eyed Rory.
One eye Rory. He's coming right for us.
Successor, how are you? Hello, hello.
Apparently he's bleeding out by a tree. And they ran to get my uncle. My uncle's name is Tabby. They call him Tabby because of all the coffees that he drinks. You know, how you gotta break the thing to drink it or whatever.
Like
He rips them off and throws them in his truck. So like his truck is full of tabs, so we call him Tabby. So Tabby and One Eye Rory.
That's fantastic.
God.
But they ran up to Tabby. They're like, he's dead. We got him. Like we shot him. He's dying. He's bleeding out. And he's like, is he dead? He's like, no, not yet. He's like, go back and kill him. To kill Sam? It's like, Sam? I thought he was talking about a deer.
It's like the
He's lucky Rory confirmed, because Rory might have actually were like, okay. Like I went back and listened.
gone back and finished him off.
Yeah.
It's like there's a joke. It's like two guys are out hunting and the one actually shoots the other and calls 911. He goes, I just shot my hunting buddy. He's dead. And the dispatcher goes, okay, well, is he really dead? And the dispatcher hears another shot. He goes, yeah, he is now. What's the good news, Assessor?
My dad's been through.
Oh, really, homeless
crazy
grandma? That
injuries,
sucks,
bro.
dude.
Hi, homeless grandma.
Yeah, luckily I've never even had one pointed at me.
Hey.
Shot to the heart, and you're
Oh yeah, I got
darling, you give love.
A bad name.
spent like a good 10 minutes there just crawling towards these bison with her elephant gun.
I just love that Jimmer's using the elephant gun. He's like, yeah, this is my life now.
Just ranking up.
Because how much does that cost, Jimmer?
Like 90K.
God.
I wasted so much money resetting my skills.
You're getting rid of the cursed pair of stairs? The ones you kept falling down like 80,000 times?
It's a pair of stairs.
That's what she said.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what she said.
Never heard it like the term pair of stairs.
There's a mule deer with 25 to 50% health left, just kind of roaming.
Oh, dude, I got a big mule deer earlier. It was only a couple points off a diamond. It was a big one.
Yeah, this isn't anything that crazy.
Dude. Here, look at my screen right now. Show you this. Hold on, I get this turkey first. The amount of elk that are up here. There's a bunch of bulls there. It's over here. There's
Yeah,
like
dude, I go there all the time. That's a great spot.
There's a whole herd of them over there, and then a whole herd of them over there.
Yeah, that's normally where I go for elk.
Also, and then wait for it. And a whole herd of them right here now. It's actually crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Jimmer, I will
Put me in
mute
a
you.
room. A rubber room.
I will ban you.
Jimmer's monologue run.
I actually have started timing people out for typing that in chat.
What even is it?
It's some stupid TikTok thing.
Oh, I think this is before TikTok.
I don't know. It's been
Yeah, that's a big
going
oak.
more because of TikTok, I guess. Speaking of big muleys, Matt, holy crap.
It is a big boy.
Of course, I have the wind literally blowing right at them.
Got your scent away on?
Yeah, I just put it on.
Scent thing does nothing.
Just shot a bear with the 11 gun. Doing okay.
Did you tell Matt what the ratings were on that gun?
It's only meant for 9.
9, yeah.
Penetration, especially the rounds I have, the full metal jackets is 100.
Yep.
Yep.
I just shot a bear and it went straight through the bear. Come here, Mr. Bison. I'm not done shooting you yet. Got you. Oh, turkey.
Oh, that was from 260.
Shot to the heart, and you're too late, darling. You give love a bad name.
Bow, do, 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 boo, do, 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 do.
Just chasing this herd of bison. And I hope you don't care about your bison on the server.
God, just the straight line of pink down there.
Say it's about to get worse.
Okay, goofed a couple of those shots.
That is so sad.
What was that noise?
I love how the bison are like, I'm gonna stand my ground, I'm gonna fight you. And I'm like,
Yeah,
I got a
okay.
big gun.
I got elephant gun, boys.
Yeah, we goofed a couple of those shots, going for hard shots. They'll be okay.
Ain't no way. Oh, there we go. I'm not even putting the other gun away. I'm just gonna keep the elephant gun out. Just start shooting deer.
Oh God. How to ruin literally every trophy by Jimmer.
I got 2 barrels, 2 deer. 82. That's a record.
I think the only thing that I want mods for in this game would be to improve draw distance.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I want a mod for.
I think it's a multiplayer thing too. I was thinking.
You think
I
so?
don't remember it being this bad. Yeah. Well, server stuff, right? So
get a
make sure the server stays stable. Whereas single player, you can probably do a little more. Just think how much like the 3 of us are doing on the server right now, just for like render distance.
Yeah.
Even then, I think it's still like 450 or it's around 450 even on single player.
Is it actually?
Yeah, it's
That's
not
awful.
far at all.
That's awful, dude.
Yeah, it's terrible.
The worst part is on the map, Quattro Colinas, or however you pronounce it. There's a mission where you gotta kill an animal at like, it's literally right on the verge of disappearing. Is how far away it's gotta be.
God dang
You
it!
have to kill an animal?
Oh, look who it is!
Who that?
Hey, stranger.
It's Sierra.
Hey,
That little sister?
I'm going. What are you guys up to?
I'm just hunting.
Just killing stuff. Just being men.
Are you still at work?
Chilling. Nah, I just left.
Just left.
Just left.
Gotcha. Long day, huh?
Very long day. It was a crazy day. I've had the most insane day.
Tell us all about it.
You want me to tell you about my crazy day?
Sure, if you want to. If it helps.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
We can.
Let's see. My day started off with my sister going back into the hospital, which, you know, is not great. So, dealing with that from far away, from 2 hours away, and then I'd come to work, and work is insane because we're almost at max capacity. So,
Jeez.
just trying to handle that. And one of my patients had a blood pressure of 200 over 90. I think it was actually 220 over 90. Completely asymptomatic because she's a dementia patient, and her white blood cell count was really, really high, which means that she has some infection in her body. And according to her labs, her kidneys started failing on her. So, and she's just sitting there like living her best life. So,
Jesus.
That's
so scary.
Yeah.
What's up, Hannah?
So, then I sent her to the ER. At the same time that I called the paramedics to do that, we had a guy that fell and cracked his head open. And so the 3 guys that were there split up, and one of them went down to her, and then the other 2 went down to check on the guy. And I was like, oh, cool. Well, thanks for doing a 2-for-1 for me. And then as I was dealing with that, I found out that my mom was in the ER. So both my sister and my mom were chilling in the hospital together, but my mom is out and okay. So that's good news.
That's great news.
That is an insane day.
It was an insane day. That was my day. How was your guys' day?
I ate too much pizza and made myself feel sick.
I'm just shooting turkey out of the sky.
I guess the other plus side is that I got one of my favorite sandwiches literally ever from a place that's like marijuana themed, and it was awesome.
Marijuana themed.
The whole restaurant is just like stoner themed.
Yeah, so like
stoner
it's all the sandwiches are made after like different strains of marijuana, and you can get like a blunt, a pinner, I don't know what else like the other sizes are or whatever. I just know like there's a blunt size, there's a pinner size. I think there's a nug, and that's
Ashweeb, that is exactly what it is.
Yeah. So good. So
There's
delicious.
like THC in it and stuff.
No, there's no. It's like there's no marijuana in it, but
Oh, I get you.
It's just a theme.
It's just-
Ashweeb
yeah,
in
it's
chat
just-
knows exactly what you're talking about.
really,
Yep.
I love it,
They go, I love that place.
dude. It's so good.
Hannah says, hi,
one
Sierra.
I
I love
get-
you.
Hi, Hannah. I
And
love you too.
Banana says, Sierra, my love, my sun and stars.
Oh, bananas, my moon, my universe.
Peanut butter sandwich is legit from Chiba Hut, huh?
They also have a pizza sandwich that is so good. They put whatever Matt calls it, pizza sauce on it. Bomb. So good.
What would that be, Hannah? So, Matt, I got a, what's that?
Just waking up, so just starting. So I have no idea yet. It's a Friday, so I'm happy.
So Matt ate too much food and got himself sick.
Yeah.
Jimmer just woke up. Jordan, how was your day?
Yeah.
You guys are some exciting people.
The most.
I mean,
exciting.
you
I had a
know.
good day. I just ate too much pizza.
You know how my day went.
Jordan woke up and got his heart broken by me. And then streamed, right?
Yeah, basically. Went back to sleep, then woke up, then yeah. Your grandma offered you and your cousin to move at her house that she rents out rent-free, but it's 1.5 hours away. I mean,
Sir, did you figure out your hint yet?
sounds good to me. I
did figure out my hint. Actually, he told me what he's getting me.
What? Why would you
Yeah,
tell
he
her?
told-
there's reasons.
I would have kept it going. My wife hates it when I do that. She's like, "What'd you get me?" Yeah, he'll find out in like 2 months.
I had my
Keeping
reasons.
Gift presents. I hate keeping gift secrets.
There's one more
Right?
buffalo left in this herd. I'm gonna kill it, and that's it for that herd.
I need to figure out what I'm getting Matthew for Christmas.
Me?
Yeah,
You give me nothing.
I'm your sister. I'm absolutely getting you something.
No.
Yes.
Are you gonna
Oh, I
give me
bet,
something?
Hannah. For sure.
Give them a-
Jordan, we need to combine our minds and get Matt a gift.
Okay.
No, Jordan has my dress. That's not fair.
That's true, I do.
And that
Sucker.
Pokemon card.
Sucker.
Not allowed to give my dress out. It's the law.
He's not.
Keep the
He's not going to
secret.
give it out. He'll just send it to you without me knowing your address. But that means that still, I can still be a part of
Stop
it.
being Jordan. Too big brain.
It's 69 degrees, you guys.
Nice.
Nice. Also, it's July. Stop thinking about Christmas. It's not even Halloween yet.
Christmas in July.
End of July.
Matt wants a life-size cardboard cutout of his Baja Blast photo.
Imagine. I put that in the wall here somewhere.
I'm going to create my city
Actually.
in The Sims, and I'll just send it to Matt.
No, Hannah, I get that completely.
I was gonna do a playthrough of The Sims 4 as Kiffy Kiflam and sex everybody.
Dude, yes. And just name all the other people: Stiffy 1, Stiffy 2, Stiffy 3.
Just no name. It's an addicting game too. It's hard to stop.
What up, Katie? How are ya? Katie, my lady.
Jordan, you can't call other ladies your lady.
Her Twitch name is literally Katie, my lady.
Got you there.
All right, Matt. That's the last buffalo right here. All that whole herd. That whole herd got decimated.
Mom and Dad are fighting.
You guys owe each other a Coke.
I don't drink pop.
Yes, you do.
Me either.
Oh, here she goes.
You're just on a pop hiatus.
Here she goes. I don't drink pop. I drink soda.
No, I don't drink soda
Oh.
either.
I just know every time I say the word pop, you're like, it's soda.
It is soda, but I
not
don't drink
soda.
it. I don't drink it either. You know what? I'm not going to listen to anything from somebody that eats peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches. Can I give it fizzy
That's not the
pop,
worst
please?
thing I've eaten. I mean,
Jimmer, what do you mean that's not the worst thing you've eaten?
I'm trying to think off the top of my head what's the worst thing.
And I want you to know the answer to this. We're not doing
What?
anything until we find out this.
How is it? Oh, I guess I'd say the worst thing that people would think it'd probably be the oatmeal cream pie with the pickle.
Oatmeal cream pie with a pickle.
Yeah.
That's exactly
Like
what he said,
together?
cold pizza, yeah. Yeah.
I can see
Like-
peanut butter mayo being alright though.
Did
America
you
Whip,
put
though.
Matthew?
It's America Whip though. That's
I mean,
not actual
Hannah,
mayo.
that's good, though. That's good.
Okay,
I
wait.
like
Like,
I like
you put the
mayo
pickle-
cheese sandwiches.
Yeah, okay, but that's you put mayo and cheese together on a sandwich anyway, so like that's normal.
Yeah,
But
just
peanut
mayo and
butter?
cheese.
Yeah. But it's like America Whip. It's not the, not like mayo. That'd be
That doesn't make it any better.
Thank you.
It's a huge difference, actually. Trust me. It's a huge difference.
America Whip is
Okay, so like
tangier.
wait, do you put the pickle in the oatmeal thingy?
Put it on
Dog
top.
is losing his mind.
What? I'm literally so confused. This is like when I found out that Jordan eats chili and cinnamon rolls together, like literal canned chili on top of a cinnamon roll, like with icing, and like that blows my mind.
So it blew my mind is I thought he was talking about chili, like chili flakes, like chilies. I was like,
Chili
maybe
flakes I could almost
maybe I
see.
can kind of see that. And then I was like, wait,
Yeah.
are you saying chilies or chili? He was like, no, like a bowl of chili. I'm like, what?
It's good.
Mind blown.
I thought it was like a topping, like chilies.
Yeah, I'm all right, Katie.
I'm gonna try it.
Stressful day.
I can feel
Jordan tried
Jesus in
the
this chili right
Terry's
now.
chocolate orange, so I gotta try the chili and cinnamon roll.
You might as well try the peanut butter mayonnaise too.
Jordan, did you like the chocolate orange?
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Nasty.
Some sister of mine.
Can I get a fizzy pop, please?
Okay.
See, she calls it pop.
You commission off of my voice.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
Peanut butter flamin' hot Cheetos with a dash of honey. Ah.
Can't be good.
Welcome back, May.
There's just some weird combinations out there. I'm trying to think if I ate anything weird when I was pregnant, and I don't think anything even comes close to like that.
Ooh, a weird combo.
I
My
didn't
wife,
even
she's
see what
pregnant.
you
She
said, Ace.
had those crunchy Cheetos with a fruit smoothie.
Mm.
Dipping them right in
I used
there.
I just put like Flamin' Hot Cheetos like on a sandwich, like a meat sandwich, but that's not weird.
No, I mean that's good.
I also ate McDonald's, like their breakfast sandwiches, but I would put it on a McChicken and I would eat it like that.
That sounds good.
I can't really think of any weird like food I had. I know a weird beverage was Pepsi, milk, and rum.
I've actually heard that that's
really
good. Yeah.
It's like pretty much 50-50 Pepsi and milk, and then like 2 shots of rum.
Yeah, stacked.
I thought it was gonna be disgusting, but it was actually really good.
Yeah, I've actually heard that that's really good. But it's like, I mean, they make like Pepsi cream soda, which is kind of like what it tastes like to me, is like a little bit of like a cream soda vibe. I don't know. I don't think I like ate anything weird or really drank anything weird when I was pregnant. And that's the only time I've like ever eaten weird things. Although I'm going to an Australian restaurant this weekend, and they have kangaroo there, and I'm really like tempted.
Ooh, I'd try that.
Good. It's good.
Try that too.
Kangaroo's worth it.
Is it?
Yeah, it's really good. It's
That
like a
sounds
big
awesome.
squirrel.
I've never had squirrel either, so I don't know.
Honestly, you're
Does
not.
it taste like chicken?
The one time I had squirrel, I was very unimpressed. You
got it cooked wrong.
I might have. My uncle just put it in a frying pan and was like, all right, here you go.
Ew.
I had teriyaki fajitas with it. It was so good.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm excited. They have like Australian, they're called like Australian meat pies or something, and they have, yeah, just like kangaroo like kebabs that you can get. They also have this cake thing called lamington, which is like a sponge cake coated in chocolate and coconut, I guess. That's also supposed to be really good. So I'm excited to try all of the above.
Sounds good.
Can I go?
Good.
Sure, if you fly out to Oregon.
You know he will.
Yeah.
So
You
don't
know what
tempt
he's gonna say is, "Don't threaten me with a good time."
Mm-hmm.
After today, do it in a heartbeat.
Yeah, no kidding. Homeless grandma said can confirm because they're from Australia.
Yeah, but homeless grandma is neither homeless nor a grandma.
That's true. Middle-aged white man.
Yep. The worst part about that is they didn't tell me that for like 4 years, probably. So they were part of my community for like 3-4 years before I even knew that.
Well,
I'm like,
Jim,
hold on.
Jimmer's not a papa, but he's
Well,
called Papa.
he's going to be.
Technically. Yeah.
His wife's
I feel
pregnant, so I mean.
So, like, where I'm from, Papa means grandpa.
North Briar, really?
It means
Anything
here
that
too,
moves.
but it's both, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
A mixed bag.
Sister, that sounds awful.
Unlike you liars, I am a banana. I am a Sierra Rain. I don't lie, bananas.
I am a Matt.
Matt might.
Might be. I might not.
He might game.
He might not.
No, Ace, you're in a Kania pocket.
North Briar, I just remembered. Today, right?
Oh, no.
Today what?
North Square is going to be in my town, so I wanted to go get wings today.
Wings. Okay, dude, it's time for me to bounce. I'm a streamer for like 15 hours today.
All right, have fun, dude.
Send people your way there, Jordan boy.
All right, sounds good, dude.
All right, love y'all.
Love you, dude.
Love you, brother.
Good day. Bye, little sis. Bye, Jordan. Bye, Jimmer.
That's why I'm asking you, North Square. That's exactly what I just asked you. Be an interesting breakfast, but I mean, I'm down. Drilled that bear.
That's what she said.
About drilling a bear?
Uh-huh.
Oh. What do you think, North Briar? Nautical at like 3? Because I'm probably not going to wake up too much earlier than that. Sierra, do you want to
But
go?
at that point, it's not breakfast.
I mean, it's my breakfast. Oh, get out of here, cold pizza. Blasphemy, sir.
How dare you?
Cold pizza is so much better than wings.
Could
That
That's a bear. That's a bear. That's a dead bear.
No, I have 2 meals a day. I eat one when I wake up and then one when I go to bed. Like, nautical at 3 sounds good to you? Perfect.
Can I go?
Oh, absolutely, honey. Fly on out.
Okay, BRB booking flights.
Please.
I feel like it's literally going to come down to the wire.
Yeah. That's what I'm worried about.
Jimmer, I might not get to go to Minneapolis
Why?
because my family is having issues and I
Oh,
really should be there for them.
that makes sense.
There's Matt.
Well, hopefully it all pans out though. Either or. Hopefully everybody's gonna be all right.
Yeah.
I know. I'm really hoping so. Really, 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 really praying.
What's up, Dakota? Matt Raid. I guess I can turn this off. I don't need me up over here. Sensitive content. Screw off, TikTok.
Found more bison. Is this still Matt's server?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, he's not gonna have any bison left.
That bear ran a ways. Did you look into the other thing at all we were talking about, Sierra?
Yeah.
What's the verdict on that?
Not guilty.
Yeah, not guilty. I don't know. It just kind of depends on a couple of things that I won't get into on stream,
No,
but
understandable.
she needs to make that phone call that we talked about earlier.
Yep.
That might change things.
That would
Which she's
certainly change things.
She's being stubborn about. But yeah.
Dakota, we're playing the Hunter Call of the Wild. And I'm basically just shooting anything that moves at this point.
You're not grinding for that elk anymore?
Well, I mean, I am if I see a herd of elk, but I'm just kind of walking, shooting things.
Oh, I found that bison. This might be a diamond.
Thanks, Norsk. I've literally never hated a word more than wet tenders.
Saucy nugs.
Saucy nugs is fine, but wet tenders does not sound good.
Buffalo style chicken tenders, wet tenders, saucy nugs, or trash. Those are all acceptable terms for boneless wings.
Trash.
Take that back.
No.
That's chicken nuggets. They are chicken nuggets.
They are not chicken nuggets. It's the easier variant of wings.
They are technically chicken, like popcorn chicken or chicken tenders.
You get a lot of the flavor from the bone of the wing.
Yep.
They taste completely different.
Yep.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
I couldn't help it.
I love how you follow up with okay. It just seems like it. Is that part of the soundboard too? The okay or no?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I agree. Hell,
like it sounded the same. I'm like, wait, hold on.
I agree 100%, dude.
That's my disappointed okay. I use it a lot.
Me too.
You can tell. Where all these dead bison go?
Boneless wings should never be called wings. 100%.
Do you guys want to hear a roast of Ace?
Roast Garrett.
Alexa, roast a jerk.
Sounds like someone's been a jerk. Say roast followed by a person's name and I will insult them for you. Say stop to exit the skill.
Roast Garrett.
Garrett, you're impossible to underestimate.
Cancel.
No problem.
That was a terrible one.
That was relatively mild.
That was awful.
That was very weak.
So there's some pretty aggressive ones on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one that you posted on TikTok that I was like, oh my god.
The one of you.
No, not the one of me.
The one of Katie.
I'm not sure. I don't remember who it was on.
I think I know what you're talking about, and it was Katie. What's the difference What's the difference between you and eggs? Eggs get laid and you don't.
Yes.
Oh my god, it actually said that?
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's hilarious.
What's the difference between you and eggs? Eggs get laid and you don't.
That was a new one.
That one's spicy.
That was a good one though.
I haven't heard her say that one before.
I have once, like months ago.
Yeah, I liked that one. That one was spicy.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Not as spicy as the one that she did on me, but it is still pretty spicy.
Have fun being a sweat, Ace. Have fun.
I want to play Call of Duty. That sounds fun.
I can't wait until November.
Why?
When you have your PC and you can play modded zombies with me and Jimmer.
Oh my god, that's a bit. I cannot wait. I've been playing modded zombies off like on my own.
What is modded zombies?
They have like modded maps. Like there's zombies in Dunder Mifflin, Super Mario Bro themed ones. There's Pokemon themed ones.
PC is so much better.
Dude, there's maps with I got like a Modern Warfare 2 pack with like so you play like all the custom like pack of punch guns and stuff.
Oh my god. I just want to play Black Ops 2 again. Like, those are my favorite maps that they have ever created.
They have those as mods for Black Ops 3. More like
Actually,
you can.
they straight up have Black Ops 2 maps on Black Ops 3 and the Chronicles.
Well, yeah,
just-
but she's talking like all of them. I know, dude. I'm so excited to get her on PC gaming. Because I just got to get a hold of Knight Rider, and I'll have literally everything except for a case and the storage.
Yeah, but that green case,
Yeah, all right. So the green case, I love it. But that would require me to get a lot more. Not
whatever.
only would I have to spend 180 on the case, I would also need to
You would not be spending that money. I would be spending that money.
okay. Well, I mean, if you spent the money, we absolutely put one together for you in that case.
Okay, well, let's do that then.
Okay. I'm still going to get the
Whatever
stuff from
one
Knight
that-
Rider, though.
Okay.
I love this song.
What song is it?
I guess, hold on. Jimmer, do you want to listen to music with us?
Sure, why not? I like music.
I do like this song.
I love this song. Yeah, Hal, we're going to be there for a birthday meetup. If you want to stop by, man, we'd love to have you. That'd be super fun, man. There's going to be, I think, like 15 people there. Something like that. Just different people from Twitch.
Maybe 14.
Yeah, don't break my heart even more.
I'm trying not to.
I'm there all day, Hal. I'm getting there Thursday. I got a hotel booked Thursday through Monday.
Good night, North Briar.
See you, North Briar. I'll see you. Actually, I'm going to set an alarm now so I don't forget.
Give Jordan a big hug for me, please.
Alarm set for 1:45. Yeah, so we're going to go to a Twins game Friday night, Hal. Friday night, we're going to the Twins game. It's Harry Potter night.
Harry Potter themed.
So we're going to just walk up to the stadium. We can't get the ticket package for the scarves. They're sold out. But we'll just walk up to the stadium and get tickets. Because, I mean, I guarantee you, in the third level, there's going to be plenty of seats available, right? So probably just end up getting like $30 tickets or something like that. And wow,
What was that?
Going with another from Mash. Just sitting Jimmer put something down on his desk.
I dropped, knocked over my thing.
So yeah, I mean, we're gonna be there at the Twins game on Friday, and then Mall of America Friday, Saturday, or I mean, technically we're gonna be there Friday as well, but all day Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not worried about getting seats. We'll just walk right up to the stadium that day and be like, hey, this is what we want. We just need to get like, we'll go up with like a group of like, 10, 15 people. And be like, hey, we need all these people to get seats in a row. But like individual transactions, so that way, obviously, I'm not paying for all of them because I don't have that money. 15 times 30 is going to cost a lot.
Jordan, North is going to give you the biggest hug ever for me.
Okay.
Oh, it's a gold. Gosh. Dang.
Oh, yeah. Heck yeah, Hal. Bring him too. Why not? Be super fun, man. Like, there's going to be... what were we going to do Saturday? Hang out at the mall Saturday. We were going to go to, like, find a karaoke bar or something. And do some karaoke on Saturday night. There's really not too much planned except for the Twins game Friday. And then that. Like the karaoke stuff Saturday night. Sunday, it depends on the weather. I know there's a free zoo in St. Paul. It'd be kind of fun, like if we just went there. But like obviously, if it's way too hot, we're not gonna want to go walk around outside. Probably Cold Pizza. They suck. Yep, Como Park. Exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Been there once. I thought it was actually for a free zoo. It's super nice. Yes, sir. Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun, man. Yeah, I think you're... Aren't you and Nick in the same town, or are you in different towns? I honestly don't remember. I think different.
Oh, I love this song.
It's a good song. Oh, you're in St. Cloud. Okay, so yeah, you're in different towns then. Got you.
Shut up.
What?
Pierce the Veil is going to be in Minneapolis December 3rd.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ooh. You're already going to be here, though, in November.
I'm going in December, too, if Pierce the Veil is going to be there.
Do they have a show anywhere near you?
No.
Because I could go out there.
Nowhere near me.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm excited for November. Because
They have one in California. We could go see Michael.
Go down to California.
Yeah. Your favorite place on earth.
No.
Yeah.
They also have one in Columbus, Ohio.
Ooh, that one we could go see Chase.
And they also have one in
Norris Briar. Have a fantastic night. What was that, Sierra?
Hold on.
Sorry, I was saying good night to Norris Briar.
Waukee, Iowa?
Waukee. Des Moines.
Waukee.
Yep. That's actually where the Skillet show is.
Oh, well, there's one there, too.
Okay. Yeah, that's where we're going to go see Skillets in Waukee.
Oh.
I'm so excited for that. Because, like, I'm 100% flying out there, and then we're just going to road trip. And I was thinking... Actually, I'm going to message you on Discord quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna go help hunt some elk now.
Yeah, there's nowhere near me besides Vegas and California.
There. There you go. Yeah, I saw that. But where was the concert in Cali? Yeah, I've heard that dome's pretty cool. Katie, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Katie. We love you.
Aww. I don't understand the first part of your message.
For November.
90?
Interstate.
Oh. The 90 and the 70?
Shut up. I hate you so much.
Yeah, let's do that.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pickle asked where in Cali. There's a few of them in Cali. There's...
He's like, no. Honestly, if you're going to drive anywhere in the cities, the Mall of America is not bad because you would just take 35. Well, I guess for me, it's just 35 straight up to 494 and it's a straight shot. Like, it's super easy.
Checo, there's Wheatland, California, Fresno, California. There's...
94 to 494, got you.
San Diego. I think those are the only three.
Cold Pizza lives in Fresno.
Cold pizza. We can go to Fresno and we can get some cold pizza.
Yeah, let's go buy cold pizza. Jocko says Wheatland's actually pretty close to him.
Oh, that'd be so fun. I don't even know where Wheatland is. Like, how north is Wheatland? I could drive there. Maybe.
Okay, if it's near Chucko, you absolutely could.
It's 7 hours for me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's by Sacramento.
Yeah.
Kind of. I hate Sacramento.
That's where Chucko lives.
I hate Sacramento.
Never been there.
Hate it. Hate Sacramento.
So you're down for that plan in November, though?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Sorry, Checo.
Hey, what's up, Metal? Nice to have you here, dude.
I have personal reasons for hating Sacramento, but I did not have fun in Sac when I was there.
I've never been to Sacramento. Isn't it the capital of California?
Sacramento?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. But it's literally like everywhere I went was like, hi, hello, how you doing? Do you want a line of Coke? Oh, okay.
It is the capital of... Yeah, so I hate it too. C's the capital of California. Yeah, you're definitely a dad. Katie, I don't know if you heard what I said, but thank you so much for that Venmo. I really do appreciate you.
I mean, old Sacktown was beautiful. I liked it a lot.
Cold Pizza's like, wait, hold on. You did? Where? I need to know.
Yeah, I got too many Coke offers in Sac.
It's probably the only thing keeping that city running.
You hear stories of Dunder Mifflin back in the 80s before everyone knew how bad cocaine was for you? Man, did they move paper.
Listen, Sacramento was probably, honestly, just as bad as Portland. Hal, I went to, like, probably 4 different people's houses, and each one of those people, like from different friend groups, offered me cocaine, and I was like, "What is with you guys and cocaine here?"
There's a bar here where people sell cocaine.
So I flew into Sacramento, and then drove from Sacramento to Chico to Mount Shasta, and then Mount Shasta back to Eugene.
See, I know nothing about California except for the fact that I've been there once. Actually, it was 2 years ago today I flew there. Also, if I remember right, today's Anne's birthday, because she shares a birthday with my cousin, which is today.
Aw.
And yes, before you ask, April 14th. Just waiting for do you know what my birthday is?
Do you know what Aria's birthday is?
Is that one February 17th?
Yeah.
See? Look at that. Big brain.
Big brain.
I suck with numbers.
February 17th, 2016.
Yep.
All right, Metal. Sounds good, dude. Enjoy the lurk. Appreciate you stopping by. Nice having you here.
Dimmer, as long as you remember your wife's birthday and your kid's birthday, you're probably fine.
And your anniversary. I somewhat remember his anniversary. Not really, but like I know it's in October.
You remember his anniversary?
Yeah, it's in October.
Do you know our anniversary?
We're not married.
There's a dating anniversary.
That one I don't know.
Also, according to chat, we are married.
That's true. According to chat, we are. No, I just remember Jimmers because he went and got a haircut instead of hanging out with me.
That's rude.
Yeah.
I had a wedding to attend.
He
My
says,
own wedding.
he says, well, it was the wedding the haircut I was getting for my wedding. And I'm like, Jimmer, I was driving through and you could have gone and got wings with me, but you went and got your haircut.
You could have gone to the salon or whatever you guys call it, the barber shop.
I could have.
Yeah.
That would have been an extra like 6 hours of driving though.
Yeah.
And I already drove for 21 hours straight that day.
You wanted him to drive 6 hours to you?
I wanted him to drive 3 hours down to me, or 2 hours down to me, since I was already going to be driving for 21 hours that day. So instead of adding, 6 hours to my trip, or 4 to 6 hours to my trip that day, he was going to drive down to see me. We were just going to meet in Toledo.
I love that you're like the stepdad of chat. Nah, I call you Mom and Jordan.
Yeah, I know. Jimmer, I love you.
Love it, too.
You're coming out in September, right?
Yes. You guys are so cute.
September, like the second weekends, like the 9th and 10th?
Yeah. Gonna bring a trunk load of guns and ammo across state lines.
Nah, you'll be fine, dude.
Heck yeah, dude.
You'll be fine. If it's in the trunk and like they're not loaded, like there's nothing they're gonna do.
No, but it'll be just really like off-putting when there's gonna be like 6 guns in the back.
No, and you just say, yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with my buddy in Iowa and we're gonna go shoot guns. Like,
it's an American thing.
You realize I gotta drive through
Illinois.
Illinois.
I'm well aware. You know what you say? You get pulled over in Illinois, cop questions anything.
Time to listen up, you silly liberal fruitcakes.
Democrats, kiss me ass.
Yeah, that won't get him arrested.
Time to listen up, you silly liberal fruitcakes.
Just accidentally plays over the loudspeaker on the phone. Whoops. Sorry, brother.
Whoops.
Oh my God, cold pizza. We had something very similar to that happen here. It didn't.
If you're talking about the jet ski, it's not similar.
No, it was about a lawnmower, but it didn't kill the person. It just ran over their like entire left side.
That's awful.
Yeah, they're all right now.
Somebody will probably make a movie out of that. Like a horror movie.
Patiently waiting for that to click.
What?
Ran over their entire left side. They're all right now.
I hate you.
Do you though?
Sarah, how do you put up with this?
Like, do you actually hate me?
Jimmer, I question that every day. Ace, you can't leave because you can't spell anything.
Wow!
I'm a peeve. I'm a harass.
Ace, you can't leave because you can't spell anything. Like, god dang, girl.
Is that? Sorry, was that another albino?
No.
Okay.
Trust me, I would have taken that shot if it was.
Dan also cheats in Matt's chat by getting the most whatever points or whatever.
Oh yeah, Dan rigs it.
Yeah, he cheats on the slots and he cheats on the gamble.
Yeah, he rigs it. 100%. Oh, shut up, Ace. Oh, I'm gonna die. Die to gravity. Yep, there I go. That's okay though, because it put me right here.
What?
I said I died to gravity.
God. Ace, don't make me use your government name.
Oompa, doompa, doompa dee, awesome. I've seen pics of Ace. He is totally awesome.
Wow, that was awful.
I am aware of the effect I have on women.
Love you too.
The whole time he's just gonna be at this meetup. He's just gonna have a soundboard with him.
I know, right?
I just say I'm in person.
Doesn't hurt me. Garrett, don't talk about yourself like that.
Oh, snap. She went there. I was fully expecting like first, middle, and last.
I don't know his middle or his last name.
Same. You know mine. You use it against me all the time.
Jordan Allen Kuiper.
Sierra Rain Scott.
Wow, okay. Jimmer, when is your baby due?
Just around between. Well, it's funny because my wife's birthday is December 17th.
Oh my god.
And it's around December, around that actually. It's actually like due December 16th. So I thought it'd be really wicked that her baby be born on her birthday or around it.
You say her baby?
He said the baby would be born around her birthday.
Oh.
That's true, Chucko. I do know your last name.
What's Chucko's first name?
Charles.
That'd be just Chuck.
He goes by Chuck. Chucko.
King Charles?
No one knows my last name. It's super secret, right? Dan Carlian? I don't even know. That's nuts, dude.
I love the sound of that last name. Carlian.
Carl Wyon.
Jordank.
Dude, I just thought of. I got a message just to you. I can't say it.
Jesus. I already hate this.
Why?
Because the first two messages I got were just not leading up to anything good. I know exactly what you're gonna say right now.
Do you?
Actually. Yeah. I was just thinking about it. I was like, what could he possibly be coming up with? And then I put my middle name in it, and I was like, I hate you. You gotta tell Jimmer. You gotta message him, though.
I will.
Oh, God.
I'm just going to send it to you on
Yeah.
Snap.
I hate you.
Perfect. Gotta make it happen.
No.
I'm all for it. I think
Now
if
it's
anything,
not.
that just solidifies it.
No, it does not.
Perfect.
I'm keeping my own last name.
Okay, well, now that you just said what I said.
Yeah, you're right.
What's up, Cam? Ace, that would require anyone to care about the Titans. You're playing Grounded? Nice. I love that game. I want to play that with Sierra super bad.
Gave a hint to my last name, too. I have the same last name as a famous Hollywood acting family and also well-known piano manufacturer. I have no fucking idea what that would be.
I know exactly
Yamaha?
what his last name is. Yamaha. Yamaha. Shako Yamaha.
That's what I'm gonna call him.
His new name is Shako Yamaha.
It's Charles Yamaha.
Tennessee's quarterbacks are Ryan Tannehill, Malik Willis, and Will Blue Jeans. Ooh, I love this song.
Garrett Willis.
So, do you know why Jimmer's actually coming out here, Sierra? He already told me. He's coming out only so I build him a computer. He doesn't actually care about me.
Yeah. True. Facts.
I'm so excited to build one for Sierra. Because, like, Jimmer, you can already play PC games.
Chucko, is it?
You can.
What? Okay, what letter does Chucko's last name start with?
B.
B? Okay, hold on.
I could give you a really obvious hint.
Oh, I know what it is. I don't know if he wants me to say it, but I feel like I know what it is.
He said it on stream before. But, like, if you message me, I can just say yes or no. Like, I know he said it
I'm
on
really
stream
proud of
before.
myself. I'm proud of myself because I did it without Googling, but I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Send me your guess. You don't care. Okay, so you can say it.
Baldwin?
Yep.
Ah, I knew it.
I was going to say I want to give you a hint, but it'd be kind of be like a shot in the dark. Which is really kind of funny.
Why?
because Alec Baldwin shot that person on set.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Oof, yeah. Most of my humor is oof. Yeah, not just shot, killed, but yeah. You know, that was another one I was going to say. It was what Natasha always makes fun of me for. What up, Jet? Welcome in, dude. I get chicken wings tomorrow.
Nice. I might get some too.
Do it.
There's a place here that wraps your chicken in tinfoil that looks like a chicken. And it's like, you almost don't want to eat it because you don't want to ruin it, but it's worth it. I love this song.
Me too. I'll turn it up a little bit. We're going to go see this in concert.
I know, I can't wait.
Twice by the end of the year.
I'm going to be dancing like a kid in a candy store.
I'm so excited for that.
Me dancing?
For me, you, and Arya to go see this. Skillet, Jess. I'm actually going to go see them 3 more times by the end of the year. So, Sierra, maybe, did I tell you this? I don't remember. 3 days after we see them, they're putting on a free concert in Sioux Falls, so I'm going to go to that.
What the heck, dude?
So, I'm going to go see them with you, and then 3 days later, go see them again. I mean, if you want to fly back with me, you're more than welcome to.
I wish I could take that much time off of work.
I know. I wish you could too. You're seeing Taylor Swift tomorrow? Dang.
That is going to be so much fun. I've heard that everybody going to these concerts is like having the best time of their life. Chucko, I'm pretty sure if John Cooper walked up to Jordan, he would literally have an aneurysm.
He's my man crush.
You would just like start hyperventilating.
See, I love concerts. Like, for me, going to see bands live, top tier. Is it good? That's awesome, man. I'm excited to try it out. I loved Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 back on the PS2.
Hi, Stick.
Stick's gonna go to that same concert as us in November.
I know.
Want to earn another $10? I don't want you to have to pay me to play music. You spend that money on something at the concert that you want. Like, put it towards a t-shirt or something. Yeah, they're fun, aren't they, Sick? That's all right, Jet Bomb. That's all right. Jimmer, I need a diamond elk, dude.
Unless I'm hunting out elk over here now.
You should play that song for Katie.
Okay. I wish you could have control over my Spotify.
I know, me too. I would play I'm a Goofy Goober literally all the time.
I'm a goofy goober. Oh, Chess, actually, no, I haven't seen them. Have I? Have I seen them? No. There, it's queued up. Yeah, if you could just, like, take control of my Spotify, that'd be awesome. Oh my god, that's a dog. Wait. Is that my dog? Is that my dog?
Probably. It's leaving you because you never pet it.
You don't pet your dog, Jordan?
No, I do. I even give him treats. Katie, thanks for the $10. I appreciate you. You did not have to do that. My dog's glitched out.
You can Venmo that to me if you want to.
What's that?
I said you can Venmo that to me if you want to. I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
You refused to give me your Venmo, so it had to be through PayPal, but okay.
Oh my god. I actually Venmo'd Mike the other day, so you could definitely find me if you wanted to.
What up, Breath of the Wild only? That's 'cause I haven't played Breath of the Wild in a while. No, that's not my dog. Whose dog is this? Is this where Matt logged off?
He just left his dog.
I think he did, because my dog's here with me.
Aw.
I think Matt's dog, like, Matt logged off and his dog didn't go, so his dog's just here. No, I don't need your PayPal.
See if you do the healing call and see if it'll actually follow. That'd be kind of cool.
Have 2 dogs. I feel bad leaving his dog.
Jordan.
Oh, look at this.
My dog is bugged out right now. It's very much bugged out. I can't let you see this.
See you, Stick. Have a wonderful night, dude. Sleep well, man. Appreciate you.
Are you walking towards me too?
Yeah, it's kind of just walking west.
I'm walking north.
Yeah, we're kind of running into each other then. Here you go, Katie. I think just having Jimmer listen to Taylor Swift is worth the $10.
She's definitely been worse. Taylor Swift.
Oh, yeah. Did you hear about the weird issue where somehow Matt was logged into my PayPal account and was able to buy stuff from the Streamlabs merch store? What?
What?
Ow!
Wait, what?
Oh, that's this song. I never knew what the name of the song was. So Matt was logged into Dan's PayPal and bought merch off Streamlabs merch store through Dan's PayPal.
What?
Or what was he able to? You say so? Was able to or actually did? I guess we should clarify that. Was able to or did? Somehow my PayPal account was linked to Matt's Streamlabs. When he went to buy his merch, had the checkout button logged into my PayPal. Oh, he was able to and he did, but the did was to test it. Dude, that's so freaking weird. Oh, Dan, I was going to ask you. No, you're awesome, Katie. I was going to ask you, when someone gifts one sub to me, like 90% of the time, it's the right alert. The other 10% of the time, it plays my default sub alert. Did I mess something up in the alerts?
Hey, you guys, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, when they gift one. You're going to bed?
Sleep well.
Dang, don't. I'm going to miss you.
Day.
Thanks.
Mike is still stream boss. I know. He's been in it for a week. He's almost dead, but he's been stream boss for a week. Well.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Talk to you tomorrow, I guess.
Yes, sir.
What time are you busy tomorrow?
I work tomorrow.
You just work.
Yeah.
I will video call you when I get to the restaurant with North Square.
Okay.
I mean, I'll be talking to you, I'm sure. I'll call you when I wake up. How about that?
Okay.
But I'll talk to you tomorrow. Everyone say good night to Sierra. We love you. Bye.
Good night, Jimmer.
Good night.
I don't want her to
Sleep
go.
well.
Yeah, he's been stream boss for a week now. People just haven't taken him out, dude. No, thank you for being you, Katie. You're amazing.
Heading away from me now, Jordan.
I'm heading northwest.
I was thinking we could like pinch him in the middle or whatever.
Oh, I mean, we could, but my really good elk spot's up here. I got like a secret spot. I mean, not really secret because Matt was there as well, but you know. You know what? Since she went to bed, I'm gonna use the restroom. I really gotta pee.
Alrighty.
I'll be right back.
Have fun. Oh. Shot through the heart and you're too late. Heart shot.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
My dog is very much bugged out.
Yours too, huh?
Yeah, he's like stuck in a sprinting animation.
Do you want to get off Matt's server and just because mine's all bugged out as well?
Give me a minute or two. I just gotta.
Okay, I'm gonna start one, and that way you can just like join in because then you're still on Matt's server, but just to like clear the dog bug. Because obviously with Matt still being on the server, like with his dog still being there, something's messed up.
Yeah. You want to try a different map?
I want to go for the elk, dude.
Okay.
Like I really want
Diamond elk.
Yeah, I want a diamond elk, and I want it bad. It's like the one thing I'm going for.
Trying to think of what other maps have diamond elks on them, but there's this one's probably the easiest one.
No, I don't blame you, Dan. It's weird because like sometimes when people gift a single, because it's supposed to be like when they gift one sub, right? Like 90% of the time, it plays the right one. I hope everyone unsubscribes from you, Jordan K Games. That one, right? But every once in a while, it plays the other one, the "What's Up, My Neighbor," when like that shouldn't be the one that plays. God, I loaded up my game, Jimmer. And looking at my map, it's just like highlighted pink in the lower right. The whole southeast corner is just pink.
I had nothing to do with that.
There's nothing anywhere except for the very southeast corner of the map. And then it's just boom, pink. The whole thing.
Yeah, I have a problem.
I have a problem too. Do you know what it is?
What's that?
You're not here with me.
Oh, I'm joining. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be there.
No, I meant like IRL.
Oh, same.
Yeah, I was just like trying to be, I was trying to be cute. Bro, it's so easy to take out turkeys with a 22. Yeah, I just don't know why it does it, Dan. I guess is the only thing, right?
Can't join you.
You might have to close the game and do that again.
Yeah.
Your cat needs to go on a diet? Why? Oh, let me see if I can invite you.
I just tried this shutting down.
Guys, we cannot let Big Mike go into the next stream. Still stream boss. I don't know how much health he has left there, but however many bits are cheered, we'll take one piece of health off, right? Someone needs to take him out. He has been stream boss for a week.
Of course.
7,251. Literally 7,251 health is what he has left. All right, there you go, chat. Oh, that was a gold turkey.
Did you send me an invite?
I did. You want another?
Never got it. Yeah, try and send me another one.
I could invite Kate. Should I just randomly invite her to play the hunter? So I don't even have the game, Jordan.
Try it.
It'd still be kind of funny. He has 1,789 left. That's what I thought. Like I thought the 7,000 was high, Yeah, so that's literally 2 Skyrim shuffles and your stream boss, guys. 2 Skyrim shuffles and Mike's gone.
Ooh, okay, let me in.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, the one above the picture, yeah. I thought 7,000 was way too much. I just added this song to the playlist tonight. Yeah, so a Skyrim Shuffle is 1,000 bits and it plays the Skyrim Shuffle. If someone were to do the Skyrim Shuffle and then play the ultimate, I'm looking like money alert, you get so much health as stream boss. Like, you could game it. Jimmer, how long does the mail normally take to get things places?
What do you mean?
Like, I put something in the mailbox to send out from here to Nevada on Sunday. They still don't have it.
It sounds about right. Well, no, on Sunday, last Sunday, it's already Friday.
It'd be 4 days for shipping. Like, it's still not there.
It could take about a week.
I'm just a little concerned. I sent out the Pokemon card as a thank you for gifting subs.
They haven't gotten it yet.
Nope.
That is a little concerning. Of course, it is. How far away is Nevada from you?
I mean, a little bit closer than it is for you. Because if you think of where I'm at versus where you're at.
True.
I've been to Nevada before. I bought G Fuel there. Because of course I did. So you're in my game now? Oh, yes, you are. Okay.
Yeah. Spawned in. There's a mountain lion right here.
Gutierrez, I use 3 main guns. I have the 308, the 338, and the 22. So the Zarza 10, however the heck you pronounce that, Sarugi, LRR 338, and then the Zarza 1522. Those are my 3. The 22 is only for turkey. Because they're surprisingly easy to snipe out of the sky.
Oh, I'm not gonna try it.
So I got the skill now that lets me see the weight of the animals.
Ooh, that's a good perk.
Yeah. 50 cal snipers, yeah, because in a hunting game where you're going for elk, 50 BMG is preferred. Yes.
I think the only 50 cal they have in the game is a muzzleloader.
Yeah, it is. Dude, honestly, muzzleloaders are kind of... I don't like them.
You don't like them.
I'm not a fan.
I love them. I mean, think about it. That's what started it all.
No, it is, but that doesn't mean I have to be a fan.
You should. You should 100% be a fan.
I prefer an RPG. Yes. For elk hunting, you gotta get the 36 gauge, Ned. My God, it's coming right for us.
36 gauge. You know they did that on purpose just to drive people with guns up the wall.
Yeah, I know, but it's so funny. Get the 36 gauge, Ned. My God, it's coming right for us.
Just annihilates the poor thing.
Bro, that is one of my favorite clips from South Park of all time. Like, there's a lot from South Park that I love, but the episode where they go hunting is so funny. Yeah, can you imagine just obliterating an elk? There'd be nothing left. Freaking 50 BMG. Just goodbye meat. That'd be like if I were to go rabbit hunting with my 308. It's basically the equivalent.
Shot a rabbit once with 12 gauge. That was interesting.
With a 12 gauge.
Hmm?
God, Jimmer.
Yeah. Had no idea what hit him.
Clearly. You gotta go? All right, see you, Jet Bomb.
Best part was he was just standing like upright outside of his home. Like he ran away from us, got to his hole, stood up and like looked around and just wham. It was, and I'm not kidding you, it was just the back legs that were left.
Yeah. The only time I've ever gotten rabbit, I used a 410. That seems pretty fitting.
That is a fitting round for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a 12 gauge. It was birdshot too, which is hilarious.
God. Yeah, the 410 I have, it's a single shot bolt action. It's kind of nice. It was actually my mom's when she was little.
Oh, that's actually cool.
And then my uncle also gave me a bolt action 20 gauge that he had when he was younger.
They got I got these Russian 410 rounds. They're brass cased. They were meant for not the judge. There's a revolving shotgun. I forgot what it was called.
The jury.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised. That's actually a really cool name if you were to develop like a revolving shotgun. You got the judge and the jury.
And then the executioner. No, it honestly would be, dude. That's straight up it, for sure.
That's what they named the 410 on Black Ops 2.
What?
The 410 shotgun on Black Ops 2 was called the Executioner.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Interesting. Dude, I'm so excited for when Sierra gets a PC and can play this with us. Like, I love the fact that she has a PS5, but getting her a PC so she can play like modded zombies with us and this and a few other things would be so much fun.
I am excited to play modded zombies.
Also, at some point, we got to play like Destiny 2 would be kind of fun. If you want.
See, I'm afraid to get into that.
Well, I bought all the DLC on PS5 because it was on sale.
It's just like another game. It's like, man, another one I'm gonna get sucked into and grind out. Because I don't even want to play BattleBit anymore now that I went and bought this game. I don't want to play that or Black Ops 3. I don't even want to play BattleBit anymore. Like the whole thing yesterday, I streamed a little bit and played a little bit of BattleBit, and it was like the whole time the back of my mind is like, I have Contra Call of the Wild. I have this game. Like I gotta go play it.
Yeah.
Like it's a problem.
It's a fun game, dude. I'm oddly addicted. Which like is super, super weird considering the fact that like, I don't know, like I have never gotten into a hunting game like this.
Oh, this game's addicting as all hell.
Because like it's not realistic, but it's very realistic at the same time.
If you play it the right way, it's very realistic.
Even then, it's not. Because playing it the right way, you're still getting like 8 elk in a day.
Well, I mean, yeah.
It's like it's realistic but arcadey.
I mean, technically, in real life, you can shoot 8 elk in a day, but you're only allowed 1.
Wait, what, Katie? Save me just in time. Wait, my dog ran back this way, so the elk turned around and came back this... What? I hate when they do this.
Play the ring around the rosy?
Yeah, it's freaking annoying.
Yeah.
Well, if you can't find a track, I'm just going to abandon the search and say screw it. Alright, screw it. I'll go shoot another elk. Dude, I'll be playing this game in like a year and just randomly stumble across an elk and be like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long it takes for them to despawn.
I don't think they ever do if they're dead. But like at the same time though, does it spawn a new one unless you harvest the trophy?
It doesn't. I don't know if it spawns in a new one if you harvest a trophy, or if you don't. Like if it's still laying around dead, like I don't think it does spawn a new one in.
I don't even care.
I think you'd like the map Project Alenus hunting the red deer.
Oh god!
What'd you do?
I just shot a female mule deer with the 338 and the thing just dropped.
Oh yeah.
Oh, got you, Katie. Welcome back, bananas. Contrarian, I'm shooting anything that moves. Realistically, I want a diamond elk. But if it moves, it's dead. I've had a stressful day, and I would just like to blow things up. Dude, I wish there was something I could do to like help with that. You know, half the time, Sparkhead, if I can't find it quick, I just give up because I don't care. If it's not a gold or a diamond, I don't care. God, the 338 went through flesh, stomach, liver, and right lung all at once.
Should blow right through the poor thing.
It did.
I'm gonna just run to the nearest. I gotta run and collect all these outposts and stuff.
It was, Dan. That's probably the thing I do best. Well, I mean, there's bears here, so I shoot those if I see them. I mean, eventually, Sparkhead, if I stumble upon it, yeah. Or if Jimmer happens to stumble across it.
What's that?
Like, if you just randomly stumble across that elk, I'll get credit for it.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, on Matt's server we just left, there was a dead doe that I didn't shoot that was laying next to the spawn area, the first outpost you're at. I'm like, I didn't do that.
Did I do that?
I did have to think for a second. Like, maybe I had a stray bullet because I was just firing into a crowd of bison.
It tells you who shot it.
I know. I forgot to go back and pick it up. Yeah, I wish the draw distance in this game. I wish they would fix that.
Same.
I feel like that is one of their main complaints, though, is that the draw distance is too short. It's not like there's a lot going on in this game. It's just got to render in the animals. There's not like, you know, cars and other things running around.
Katie just Venmoed me another $10 to listen to another Taylor Swift song.
Oh my god.
It's queued up, Katie. Thank you so much for the 10. This is the most expensive jukebox of all time. Welcome back, Lynx. Yeah, those are animal tracks of some sort. I don't know what. Just show me those tracks there.
You know, that elk is actually a good distance out. That's actually really far. What? How is that in the render distance?
Take the shot. Find out how far it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now.
Or use your binoculars and mark it.
Oh, I'd rather just shoot it. Wow. It's really far out because I missed that. It was really low. Why was that so far?
Far out, man.
Dude, the 338 has like 0 drop. And I shot like upper shoulder and still missed.
No, I'm not mad at Twitch tonight. She mentioned it, so I feel like it's safe to say. There is a chance that Sierra won't be able to go to the meetup in Minneapolis next week. How did that not get the thing dead? 338 straight onto the chest. From like 110 yards out. Yeah, there's potential she won't be there. Something came up. It's not for sure, but it's potential. And that's what I woke up to today.
Yeah, that's so far away. Oh, it's right on, like, they just disappeared. Like, it's right on the verge of... Wow.
I hope she can too. I hope she can too.
Oh.
I mean, if not, we're going to figure out another time for her to come out, but I really wanted her there. You are Ace. Katie paid another $10 to listen to this song. The way I see it, if she pays $10, I can listen to a song once, you know? It's the most expensive jukebox in the world. I do not understand. I cannot wait to see this thing when I get it. How a 338 Lapua straight onto the chest doesn't hit any vital organ.
Maybe a surprise.
No, I've never left the US before.
Nice.
Yep, it's definitely still alive, 'cause there it is. Hopping away like nothing happened. How? That doesn't even make sense. The thing got blasted with a 338 Lapua in the chest.
Alright, we're gonna see how far this is. I just killed a goat. So I wanted to be sure, so I shot it with a 338, even though it's a 308 caliber that's needed.
You've never left California. God dang, you're missing out on
freedom.
Yeah.
This is coming from somebody that lives in Michigan.
Yeah. That's a problem. Dan, are you here? All right, see you, Lynx. Have a good one, dude. Senor Daniel. You just read up a little bit.
It's dark pink. That means 2 animals are dead here. And the birds you say, I don't know what I wanna be you. Just like you.
Thing has to be dead. It's at 0 to 25 health. Of course, Katie. Thank you for being incredible. We love you.
I got 2 vital splatters over here. Heck yeah, that was a long range shot. Oh, that's not far at all. I shot a turkey a lot further than that.
See, I've literally been coast to coast. I've been the Pacific Ocean all the way to the east coast of Virginia. And I've been to like 34 states or something like that. What up, Cookies? How are you? I think it's like 34 states I've been to now. I want to hit all 50. I'm going to Oregon next month. That's going to cross that one off the list. I've never been there. Sierra and I want to go to Washington at some point. Maybe in November we'll drive up there because I'm going to be flying out to her. We're going to drive back here. So hopefully,
310 meters. Yeah, it's not far at all.
hopefully we can just hit it up. Yeah, if you drove through Maryland, that absolutely counts. Dude, I will never understand this game. There it goes. Look, I shot the thing so clearly in its lungs, and it still ran for like way further than I thought it should have.
Well, long shots don't really. They can run a long ways. Yeah, I've tracked a deer like 3 miles, and both of its lungs were gone. IRL, not in game.
Of course, Katie. We appreciate you as well. Would you quit moving so I can shoot you? I have to go for that one. It's potential 1,058 pounds, which is diamond. Thing's huge.
One thing I don't like about this game is that it likes penetration over expansion, which I do not agree with.
Hey, yo.
I was waiting for like a, huh? What? Like that way. All right. I'm not chasing it down the hill.
Maybe Sierra's right and I can't spell. Jimmer, I'm excited to get you a PC build, man.
Dude, me too.
It's crazy that like in a month and a half.
Is it that close?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, Jimmer's gonna come out and visit. We're gonna put a PC together and shoot guns.
Sounds like a great weekend to me.
Yeah. Because how many days would you be here? Like 3 days?
Yeah. I'm gonna get the like that Friday or yeah, it's a Saturday, right? Or that weekend.
It's whatever day works for you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try and get like the Friday off, and then that Thursday when I get out of work, drive all the way to you, and then, well, how long was the drive again? 12 hours?
Yeah, about 12 hours.
Out of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I've shot bow and arrow, but never for hunting.
So I'd get there about 2 in the morning, 2 or 3 in the morning. The way I drive, I'll probably get there in 11, 10 hours.
That's so sad. Guys, Cookie's headphones are dying, and that is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs?
Big sad. Ooh, speaking of headphones, I got these new like JBL Pros yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
And they got the awareness feature on them. It's the coolest feature ever. So like you can hear things around you.
Yeah. So it's like the opposite of noise cancellation.
Yeah, but they have like the noise canceling, but you can, if you tap the right side 3 times, it turns it on. And it's really, really nice because my wife's always trying to talk to me when I have earbuds in, and she's always like, "You're not listening to me." I'm like, "Look at my ears. I can't hear you."
Well, that was the easiest kill of all time.
Oh, that's a straight path.
Yeah, right. Just wrecked. They're just standing there.
God, these maps in this game are so big.
How did I not hit any vital organs on that? Are you freaking kidding me? Shot this thing from 52 yards out. Oh, never mind. I did. That was my first shot. So I've already hit that one once. Okay. Yeah, I was just like, dude, just kill me. You hit me once. Just put me out of my misery, please. I got to try to find that one elk now. Not that one. There's one here that's potential diamond. Based off the weight. Gotta find it.
Oh, you cannot go over there. It's out of bounds.
You're not even close out of bounds.
No, I'm looking at a lake, and I'm like, ooh, I kind of want to go there. Ah, dang it, desk pop.
Hey, Jimmy, when was your last desk pop? September 08.
What? I'm looking at a lake.
Heck yeah, Katie. I love it. So grateful to have you here as well, my friend. Really do appreciate you. All right, dog, come here. Apparently, I shot another one. I don't have fiber cookies. No, I don't. Hi, Katie's friend. I don't know what your name is, but hi. Nice to meet you. Yeah, she's gonna have a lot of fun at that concert. Yeah, I got Mediacom, the worst internet provider known to man. Did you guys make friendship bracelets? Hell! What's up, my friend? How are you? How was your stream tonight? What'd you play? What'd you do? How'd it go? Her name's Julia. Well, hello, Julia. Nice to meet you. Pelf out. You played Metroid Dread. Nice. How was it? It was good? Question mark?
Dreadful.
Well, she goes, I played Metroid Dread. It was good? Like with a question mark. And now I'm like, it was dreadful. Yeah, so it wasn't good. Guys, if you're coming over from Pelf, please click on that link in the raid command. If you're here from before, make sure you click on her name. Give her a follow for me, all right? She's a good friend of ours. We are going to be planning a Mario Party day at some point. I don't know when yet. But we are absolutely going to be playing Mario Party with her here. Hopefully soon. Oh my God, Jimmer, I forgot to tell you. I got a day for Mario Party planned with Josh.
What day?
August 16th.
Why so specific?
Because that's the day that worked out for both of us. He's taking time off. He's going to a charity event. I'm taking time off for my birthday meetup. That's just what works.
Oh, heck yeah.
Pelf is our queen. We love Pelf. Butt shot. I know. I'm so excited, Bananas. It's crazy that, like, now that it's Friday, a week from today, we'll be at that Twins game. Well, you won't be, but you're showing up Saturday. Dang it, Bananas. Dude, I'm really hoping Sierra can make it.
Me too. This is just like the worst luck as of late, though.
I know, it sucks, dude. It sucks. Sometime Friday. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's right. That's right. Guys, if you're not following me on Instagram or Twitter, or I guess on X now, _Jordan K, you should definitely go follow me everywhere, please. It helps me. Please. I don't ever push that. There you go, guys. There's a follow button for Pelf. Perfect. Oh yeah, there's a socials command. I forgot. Look at Pelf. Just, yeah, let's go. Same, Pelf. I got to do 10 hours tonight and then 10 hours tomorrow. And at that point, I would have hit my 250 hours for the month. So I'm excited about that. Our 250 hours for the month of July will be completed tomorrow. Used to it, pal. I mean, here's the thing though, right? Like, you work outside of Twitch, whereas this is my full-time job. So I have more energy for it. It's like if you were to work your full shift and then stream, you know, like you probably put in more than 10 hours a day doing that. Realistically, you probably work more in a day than I would then. Because this is what I do. I stream and I edit. That's my life. Quit job. Hey, I mean, if you can start making enough on Twitch, it's risky, but I mean, it's fun. You work for 10 hours and then stream. Yes, you do way more in a day than I do. I wake up. Half the time I'm too lazy to edit. Then I'll stream for 10 hours. Then I might edit 2 or 3 TikToks and then I go to bed. That's my whole life. That's my whole day. Yeah, that sounds awful. Like, I couldn't even imagine having to work a 10-hour shift and then come home and stream. All right, I'm back on the tracks of that potential gold elk or diamond elk. I don't think it's actually a diamond, but based off the weight, its potential, it's for sure gold.
Thought about shooting this elk over here, but...
Oh, you're a server. Yeah, that'd be...
Thanks.
Pelf, how funny would that be if one day I just like randomly, not knowing where you worked, like just randomly showed up and like you were my server? You'd be like, I know that guy from somewhere. Like, how funny would that be? She's like, that'd be hell. Is that him? There he is. He's just eating. Oh, this is gonna be an easy shot. I did not hate my life, no. Katie, thank you so much. No, you'd be like, wait a minute. Like, where do I know him? And at the end of it, you get my credit card and it'd say Jordan Kuiper on the receipt. And you're like, oh. All I'm saying is if I went to a restaurant and Pelf was my server and I knew it was Pelf, I would absolutely give like the biggest tip. She did, Ace. She gave me another 10 on Venmo. I don't want to mess this shot up, so I want to like try to sneak up at least to within 100, to within 200 yards. When's your next Canada trip? Well, it needs to be my first Canada trip, considering I've never left the U.S. You know what? I'm taking the shot. That's a good one. Gotta get that bread. You know, I really do appreciate you, Katie. Thank you. Five more days for what, Cookies? Your 2-year sub. Dang, dude. 5 days. I should be streaming that. Oh my God. Bruh. Friggin' bear just came running up. That's what you get. Your friend scared me, so you suffer. Just dropped him, man. 3 weeks ago, you hit 5 years. Dang, dude, that's insane, Cookies. That elk is nearby here somewhere. There's another freaking bear. I saw him over there. Why is that so satisfying? I gotta find this elk though. Like, where'd they go? Giant blood. Oh, wait. It might just be right here with the bear. I actually think that the bear got shot in the same, same exact spot as the elk. What are the odds of that? Let's go get this turkey here quick and then we'll... It's like a golden turkey. Almost a diamond. You know, Katie, I appreciate the crap out of you, my friend. You're amazing. I mean, depending on the size of this elk, I might taxidermize it with Chuck Testa.
Nope. Chuck Testa.
I ran that way. Get out, man. Hey, see you, Pelf. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thanks again for the raid. I really do appreciate you. I had to. I had to. I'm sorry. I didn't want to, but I also had to. Like, it was just there, and it's not a real animal, so who cares? Yeah, it's... Dang, it's 100 points off from Diamond. That's insane for... What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, it's so little! It's so dead! Oh my god! What is happening right now? I think I missed that bear. I'm pretty sure I missed the bear. Like, these two, they just bye-bye. Nature's happening. I don't think this is nature. I think this is, like, genocide, dude. Look at how tiny its antlers are. Just right through the neck. Oh, the poor thing. The poor guy. Just a little spiker. It's the circle of life. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Those antlers are the size of my forearms. Did you know that Ace likes to talk about Jimmy's mom? He's Carl Weezer. A slaughter, yeah, genocide. I know exactly what I said. I'm gonna get banned on TikTok. It's gonna happen. I'll take on all the world for you. I'm a heavy hitter. Yeah, I'm in love with Jimmy's mom. Jimmy's mom has got it going on. Katie's friend is probably so confused. Julia's listening to me sing about Jimmy's mom. And she's so confused. I don't make the rules. Oh, I love this song. I should just start, like, you know the AI covers? Just do that, but me singing as Carl Weezer. Dear agony, just let go of me. I promise, I'm somewhat okay in the head. Okay, I can't promise that, but we're here. Shot was way too low. 'Cause I can feel the crawl beneath my skin.
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
Yeah, I could do it the whole stream as Carl Weezer. Yeah, can you imagine using a voice like this for a whole 10-hour stream? That would drive me crazy. It'd be almost as bad as my little kid voice.
Because, you know, like, when I do this, and I make it sound like I'm a kid on an Xbox microphone, and that really can sometimes drive people crazy, because the mic's not very good.
Are you kidding me, Ace? $30,000 on TikTok. Sheesh. Cookies, that is so sad. Suffer slowly. Is this the way it's gotta be? I'll keep my dignity, thanks. I can't keep what I never had. I should probably update my phone now before I forget. I've done a lot more for a lot less, right? Where's our bear? What's my Dogecoin address? When my phone restarts, I can tell you. Would you actually send me Dogecoin? Like, not even kidding? You would? Okay. I was saying, because I'm not going to show it on screen if you're not going to send me. Dude, I passed over 17,000 followers on TikTok the other day. Passed over 17K a couple days ago. What's going to happen first? Am I going to get 20K follows on TikTok, or am I going to get Twitch partner? What's going to happen first, chat? 20K on TikTok or Twitch partner? Well, I hope Twitch partner as well. That's actually going to make me a lot more money, but... Do you want my real answer? Yeah. Trust me, I feel like I know what's going to happen first as well. I can hope. Real Jordan K on TikTok, though, for anyone watching, if you want to go follow. I'm sure most of you guys have TikTok. There's 87 of you on Twitch. I'm sure most of you have TikTok. You know, Real Jordan K. You should go follow. I love this song so much. All right, see you, Spark. Yeah, have a wonderful night, my friend. But isn't it beautiful the way we fall apart? It's magical and tragic, all the ways we break our hearts. Predictable, we're comfortably miserable. You know, Bananas, me too as well also. Me too as well also. The way we fall apart. Thank you. I think I deserve a hot dog as well. Dude, I'm absolutely having a hot dog next week at the Twins game. Like, I feel like you can't go to a baseball game and not get a hot dog. Also, Bananas, I feel like you have to go to the baseball game with us because it's Harry Potter night. Like, just go. It's magical and tragic, all the ways we break our hearts. The game starts at like 7, so we probably would get to the stadium around 6. Like, probably leave the mall about 5:30. Then there's fireworks after the game. Baby, you're a firework. That almost looked albino. You know, Ace, I don't know. I have an idea on a possible time, but nothing official yet. Is that it, Bananas? That's not bad. No, not a Skillet concert. No. How did that not just drop it? No, for sure, Bananas. For sure. Ah, there it dropped. Like I said, the Twins game is basically for people that, you know, if you want to go, like, depending on how you're feeling after the travel day, then obviously, like, we'd love to have the more people go, the better, right? But also, if you'd rather just chill at the hotel, like, I don't know if Chucko's gonna go to the Twins game. Like, I'm pretty sure Chucko's hanging out at the hotel. I know a few other people are going to as well. Ace, how dare you? Exclamation mark G Fuel. Yeah, he be barking because he found blood. He's tracking this elk. I wish I could train my dog to do this, but he's kind of an idiot. I love Ranger, but he's a moron. Hey, I mean, a maybe's not a no, so I'm excited about that. Yeah, Ranger's an idiot. I love him to death. He is the goodest of boys, but he's also a freaking moron. We march with feet on solid ground, where no one wants to go on this untraveled road. Hey, yo, guys, we are 8 subs away from 600. If you're watching on Twitch and you got a Prime sub laying around, if you have an Amazon Prime account, it is free to subscribe. You get ad-free viewing for a whole month. And you can help us get to 600. We're almost there. Right, Cookies? You had a ton, man. You had a lot. God, where did this elk finally drop? This thing ran forever and a half. But, like, it looked... I didn't get a good enough look at it. But if any animal has potential to be albino, it'd be that one. Oh, there it is. Holy God. That thing's huge. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. That's true, guys. The Streamloots partner. Very, very, very true. On this untraveled road. Oh, do they have a live channel as well? Dude, I'm actually thinking about doing that for us. If I were to have a 24/7 stream going on our VOD channel, would you guys be willing to, like, just keep it up on YouTube? As, like...
And back.
Welcome back. That was a long poop.
I had to get some food, too.
So I got 2 good elk here shot. Oh, is it their main channel? See, my VOD channel, I want to set to be live 24/7. I don't want to do it on the main, but I think the VOD channel would be kind of cool to have as a 24/7 live stream. Just use the TikTok streaming computer and go that route. Welcome back, JR. I have 1 for sure gold elk. And then either high silver or low gold.
So I might have, like, when I come back, there were some Mouflin just chilling down there, and I think I might, one was a diamond.
Oh, it got silver because I hit its spine and its shoulder blade. So it didn't give me the vital organ. So I lost the gold elk. It was a 390.
Ooh. That's a mid-grade elk, though, isn't it?
I mean, it would have been gold.
Dude, this bighorn, I'm excited to see what it was, because it was a medium bighorn.
All right, Ace, have a wonderful night, dude. Sleep well. JR, Banjo-Kazooie was fun, man. I freaking love that game. I absolutely adore Banjo-Kazooie. I cannot deal. I cannot believe this is real. Join I am not. I can't. Wow, both of them I shot in the... Okay. I hit both these elk in the spine, so I lost the gold rating on both.
Nice.
So I was high on both. Not as much bullet drop as I thought.
Diamond.
Diamond what?
Yeah. Bighorn.
Did you really?
Big diamond, too.
Let's go, dude.
Taxidermize that.
Get it taxidermized by Chuck Testa.
Chuck Testa.
Nope. Chuck Testa.
Freaking hell yeah, dude.
You should take a screenshot of it and post it in Discord.
Oh, I didn't. I forgot about the whole screenshot.
That is so sad. Guys, Jimmer just got a diamond and didn't screenshot it. That is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs?
I think there might have been another diamond with him.
Actually, screw the 5 gifted subs. Someone take out Big Mike as stream boss.
Oh.
Thanks, guys. Ugh. Do I just remember, Jimmer? Oh, he's muted.
I'm not muted, am I?
Oh, you. Discord says you are on my other computer. Weird. Do I just realized?
What?
I have a cheeseburger in the refrigerator to eat.
Ooh, cheeseburger.
I forgot about it till like just now. I'm a terrible fat guy.
A cheeseburger.
I had Tiger's Blood G Fuel tonight. I actually had 2 today. I had a Miami Nights and then a Tiger's Blood later. I got literally no sleep, dude. I had the worst night of sleep I've had in a long time.
It's too low.
All is lost again, but I'm not giving in. Bruh. Dropped it.
No.
I love when bears are just sitting there. Same bananas. They're so good. Guys, if you're watching on TikTok, do me a favor, spam as many likes as you possibly can, okay?
Yeah, if I got another diamond, it's not even what I'm looking for.
Hey, you know what? A diamond's a diamond. Nice work, dude. Congrats.
Shanks. I just got back and they were just sitting across the pond.
I mean, that works, huh?
Mm.
I will shut the world away. I will not fall. I will not fade. I will take your breath away. Dude, this poor bear was just sitting there living his best life, and he got a 338 Lapua through his left lung, stomach, and right lung. God dang. Can you imagine? You're just sitting there living your best life, and all of a sudden, 338
to the ribs,
through your both your lungs and your stomach.
Yeah, that wouldn't feel good.
No. Poor thing. He went da boom boom. And I'll survive. Paranoid. I have lost the will to change. Poor thing. Nah, it's fake. It's not a real animal. You know, TikTok put a disturbing content warning on here. Because virtual hunting, you know, God forbid people go out and get their food. I want to go out and live stream real hunting on TikTok. How fast do you think I get banned?
I don't think you probably get banned actually pretty quick. As soon as they see a picture of a gun or the video like on of an actual gun.
Well, I got banned one time because I showed a picture of the ammo that I used deer hunting. Not even the real thing. I showed a picture of the bullet on my phone. And they banned me.
The Communist Party provides.
I was like, are you freaking kidding me, TikTok? I showed a picture of a bullet. The show alone? You should totally message that to me so I can look it up. Alone's how I'm gonna be that Thursday night in Minneapolis. Oh, if she can't make it. Man, I had so much planned for that night too.
There's always another time though.
I know.
This is a bummer.
I mean, it's still not a no. Like, she still might be able to make it. She hasn't canceled yet. But I had so much planned. Holy zoom. It was how much you would zoom in with iron sights when you hold your breath.
Oh yeah, if you get that one perk, yeah.
That's insane.
There's so many bison over here. I found all the bison. Come here, boys. I'm gonna massacre you. Like I'd have heard. There's so many over here. What the hell?
Dude, I want to go elk hunting in Montana. Or Wyoming or Colorado.
Elk meat's the best meat.
Just wherever it's cheap for me to go get elk. I need to buy a meat grinder. Because I have a few pounds of venison that I want to grind up that I still haven't gotten to yet.
Oh, they might kill me. Oh, they might kill me.
Thanks, bananas. Yeah, because like I want to turn it into hamburger. Meat grinder, that was my nickname in high school. Oh my god, bananas. Oh my god. You know, that was actually my nickname in high school. It was meat grinder. Okay, bananas. Moving on to the next topic.
Oh, I just clicked.
What?
Nothing. It clicked. Why am I so slow with this kind of stuff?
I don't know.
Oh, take that. Right.
Same reason why the one day I thought it was hilarious when you were talking about how much you loved cream pies and you didn't realize why I was laughing so hard.
Oh yeah.
And then you looked it up on Urban Dictionary and were scarred for life.
I had no idea for a minute.
I was like, how do you go your whole life? Because like you're my age, you're younger than me, and not know what that is.
I've heard it before, but like it never really like.
No, he had no idea what it was, bananas. Because he was talking about how much he loved him, and I started laughing because naturally that's funny. And he couldn't figure out why I thought it was so funny until I told him to look it up on Urban Dictionary, so he did. He was like, I thought it was hilarious.
Bison are way too easy to hunt in this game.
Dude, Lacey Sturm, her screams are legendary.
Kind of terrifying.
Dude, she's amazing. I bottled up the storm. Am I worthless? Am I filthy? Am I too far gone for a remedy? I still think my favorite Jimmer moment ever, though, was when we were talking about, I mentioned Ferris Bueller's Day Off, and he's like, you can't say you don't watch movies, and then you bring up some low budget nonchalant, like,
It is though.
and I'm like, Ferris Bueller's one of the greatest movies ever made. You're like, I've never even heard of it.
Nope.
Bananas, get me some, please. I will literally pay you to bring me a candy bar right now.
Bison should not be this easy.
Dude, you're just like making bank off those bison, are you?
It's the only way to make money.
Am I too far gone for a remedy? Will you help me? 'Cause I'm dying to be something more than a memory. Man, I'm by my good lake where I usually see a couple elk, but like there's nothing here and it makes me the big sad. Makes me the very big sad. Boom, doo, doo. All right, let's buy some 338. I just bought 50 more rounds of 338 Jimmer, and I still got 70 grand.
You.
So what's the elephant gun?
The tis the 470. Bison are gonna get the revenge on me, I think.
I'm either an idiot or I just missed it.
I'm almost dead.
Whatever. I go to sleep with my demons.
Gold. Oh, that's a high gold too. Almost a diamond.
It's over, Anakin.
Oh,
I have
no.
the high gold.
That last bison, that one was like high gold, and that 445. I don't think I saved that one. That was a diamond.
No, was it?
Mm-hmm. It was higher than that gold, and it was literally 2 points off of a diamond.
No shot that missed. That was lined up so perfectly.
Okay, no, it wasn't a diamond because there's 2 diamonds. I only have 2 diamonds on this profile.
How do you see that?
If you go to your codex, go to hunter, and then go to hunting profile.
Yeah, I have one.
We'll go see if I hit that mountain lion. That was a good shot. Did you see the map?
Jesus. Yeah, you found him.
The thing about bison too is you could just chase after them. You can just chase after them, and then eventually they'll slow down, and then you kind of just go on an angle, get side shots on them. And every once in a while, you'll get 1 or 2 that'll turn around and want to fight, and then you just lay them out.
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name.
Down, down.
Bow, down, 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 down. That was a booty shot. Dude, I'm just like, I'm going crazy over here, dude. I'm going nuts.
I gotta see if I land that shot on the.
I go
my
to
dog's
sleep
so broken. Yep, dog's so broken.
Shot through the cheeks.
Oh, never mind. I did drop it. Wow, that was actually a fucking. Oh, I missed the vital though. Okay, I was gonna say, is that a diamond? I should do that. Oh, I shot in the spine. That shot was a little too high.
Holy crap, that thing was massive. My God. That's one of the biggest mule deer I've ever seen.
Oh, go for it.
Oh, I took a shot at it, and I'm pretty sure it's dead.
Nice.
Heck yeah, bananas. You definitely deserve it. Absolutely. There's no way this thing's not dead over here, right? Look at the lake where I'm at, Jimmer.
Oh, jeez. That's actually a good spot over there, too, where you guys have been. Another one of my favorite spots.
This whole area is just like glowing. That's just a gold? Ah, 258 on the muley. Like respectable, but not diamond, you know?
Yeah.
Thing was huge.
I think I just killed a hole.
And it's all my fault that I'm still the one you want. I almost feel bad about what I just did to the lake.
I wouldn't.
Well, of course you don't.
There's just a line of dead bison over here now. I spawned in at the main place there where I always hunt bison. There was more like running across the field, so I just lit them up.
Jesus. Jimmer's not even hunting at this point.
No, it's a turkey shoot.
Like, you're far past hunting now.
I'm a conservationist.
I just realized what time it was.
Yeah, I gotta get off here in a few minutes. I might have another shot at a, ooh.
And it's all my fault that I'm still the one you want. What up, Too Easy? How are you? Oh, so there's no way I think didn't die right there.
Too easy, Pride. Too easy.
Shot a cat. You can
Nice.
level up, yes. I'm doing well, man.
It's very easy.
It's Toes. I mean, his name does spell Toes. That's fair.
It's a gold. Gosh, dang it. Someday I'll get a diamond.
Hey, I got hope in you, man.
You think I've killed enough bison? I'd get a diamond by now, right?
I mean, you've definitely killed your fair share. For sure.
Oh, so now you're
Maybe I'll keep the tier 3. Oh my god, Jimmer. For a mountain lion, diamond is 39. This is a 38.49.
Oh.
Half a point away from diamond.
Damn, dude.
So close, but yet so far.
So far away.
It's a great emote, isn't it, Bananas? This range a baby. Whoa, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh.
Who's that? Got it. On the way down. Try to shoot a turkey with 338. It was flying over. Missed. Ain't never gonna stop to the top, to the top.
Banana, same. He's a good boy. I could probably get him in here right now.
I might die here.
Die?
Yeah. I don't have enough, I'm not high enough in level to heal. So, I've been fighting bison for a while now.
I think I just took 2 shots on this bear with iron sights and missed both.
Here are you, son of a bitch. Come here.
I wanted to try with iron sights and I regret it.
Bison wants to tussle.
But the thing is, Bananas, is I kind of want to get food.
Top ain't never gonna stop.
Ain't never gonna stop. I did, I missed. Gold bear, though. Ooh, level up available.
Oh yeah, I have a skill point I can use. Ambusher. Good, I can spot animals through a scope now. Or not right now, but on my next one I can. Which is nice. Back here.
Oh yeah, where's that at?
It's in Ambusher on the... I think it's an Ambusher. Let me get 2 seconds here. It's in skills.
Oh, tier 2.
Yeah, tier 2 in Ambusher.
Got you. Yeah, I'm almost there as well. Dude, I freaking love this song. Always the same. Hey, yo, guys, if you're watching on Twitch and you got a Prime sub laying around, feel free to use it here. We are only at 3 subs today, which is crazy. I don't think we've had a night of 3 in months. If you got a Prime sub laying around, feel free. Use it here. Helps us out a ton. You get ad-free viewing. It's a win-win. Yeah, you'll have to tell Matt you got yourself a diamond.
Try to take a picture of it though.
I mean, you got a taxidermized though.
I did.
So you can put it in your lodge and then get a screenshot that way.
Then I got that pronghorn too.
Am I going crazy?
Did not die? Seriously? Why are pronghorns so tough?
They're tough little buggers, aren't they? Jimmer, I feel like at some point you and I got to do a deer hunt together. Like real life.
I mean, you can come here. There's bucks. There's a lot of bucks here.
That'd be fun. Are you allowed to use a rifle?
No. Pistol cartridge only.
Dang it. Okay. So I mean, my 450 though would work.
Yep.
450 Bushmaster. You know, that was actually my nickname in high school. I hate the name of that cartridge. Like, why call it the Bushmaster?
Because it's an animal.
God, I gotta pee, but I'm waiting for you to go because I don't want to like pee and then have you go.
Oh no, yeah, I'm a.
No,
Yeah,
I know here in about like 4 minutes you're out.
I'm actually out right now.
Aw.
I didn't realize it was 4 minutes until I looked over. Because last I looked, it was like 15. I was like, oh no.
I don't want you to go.
I'm sorry, I gotta go to work. Hey, actually, what are you doing tonight? You out tonight?
I got nothing going on.
So you want to play some zombies tonight?
We probably could.
Okay. I'll double check with you, just to make sure my wife doesn't have anything planned either.
Yeah, I mean, go for it, dude. Let me know.
Then, will do.
Everyone say bye to Jimmer.
Bye, chat. Bye, everybody.
Bye, Jimmer. Love you.
Love you too, Jordan. Bye-bye, man.
Bye.
How do I leave?
Love you more.
Wait. Why is it? I'm in the AFK.
Yeah, I don't know. It says that you're muted on my other computer as well, so everything's broke.
Yeah, it says I can't even leave.
Just join a different channel, and then you can leave from there.
Now I'm in your channel.
Bye.
Bye.
We lost Jimmer. That is so sad. Guys, we're gonna take like a quick little 5-minute break so I can go grab some food quick. So I guess don't go anywhere, just kind of hang tight. And I'm gonna go pee, heat up some food quick. Ranger will probably follow me, so if y'all want to see Ranger, actually we're gonna get into this stand here first, and then I'll go. Knowing Ranger, he will not miss the opportunity to follow a cheeseburger. So, or just whatever I decide to bring up for food for him, because he's not getting my cheeseburger. So, I mean, Banana's like, Jordan, I got my morning x-rays to do. You better freaking hurry up. I just want to, I just want to get to the stand so I can sit there and then see if any animals have come in while I was gone, Because, like, what if there's, like, gold albino turkey or something? I don't know. Could be something good that flies in while we're here. This game has been way too addicting. I hate it. Like, I love it, but I hate it. Oh, God. Hold on. Oh, come on. Why, game? My guy's so out of shape. Sir? Let's recover. If we can get this bear to stand up again. It's a pretty good rated bear. Come on, dude. Stand up. Hind legs. Let's go. Or this. Just drop, dude. I don't want to chase you. Please? Okay, he's dead. I want to say for bananas. Also my bladder. Can't wish I just like spawn an ATV. Just ride it over. That's it? Non-vital organ hit. Are you... I mean, it's dead. But, like, holy crap, dude. Yeah, right? Like, conjure horse. I need it right about now. Please. Pretty please. I beg of you. Watch this be a diamond. I mean, it's a good rated bear. I want to so bad. Now it's a silver. It would have been a gold, though. Whatever. Oh, let's go back to that sand. Then I'm going to go. Like, just go pee and get a quick bite to eat. It'll be like 5 minutes. So I get to that stand over here. That way, there's potential that something will just be like epic right in front of me. You know? It's so weird to me that 2 weeks ago today, I was in California. Like 2 years ago today, I was at the ocean. For the first time. I also got incredibly sunburnt because me and my stupid pale skin can't handle being outside for more than 2 seconds. But like, you know, it happens. All right, guys, super quick. I'm going to run and use the restroom. Ads are going to run on Twitch for non-subs while I'm gone. And I'm also just going to grab a quick bite to eat. If you happen to get an ad, don't go anywhere. You're not going to miss anything. And I guess I'll just kind of let you enjoy this view. Maybe something epic will, you know, stumble on in. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Look who it is. Bananas is like, oh my god, it's Ranger. Good boy. You are. You good boy. Sit. Hey, did I say high five yet? No. No. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. No. Lay down. I did not say high five. Lay down. Range. Lay down. Down. No. Lay down. Come on. You're not getting one. Lay down. Until you lay down, you're not getting one. Hey. Lay down. Why are you not listening? There you go. I thought, go boy. Drooling all over me. Did you just step on Pebbles? You big old bully. Pebbles, do you want a cheese ball? Come here, Pebbles. I'll get the cheese out of one. Be good enough. Hey, Pebbles, this for you. You want it? Just take the food. There you go. He was sitting like a whole gentleman. He was. Oh, you good boy. Alright, now the donuts for me. I gave you cheese balls, I get donuts. Hey, that's my donut. You jerk. No, it's my half a donut. Is there anything you would like to say to the peoples? Anything at all? That doesn't include biting his ear. Hey. Why is he such a jerk? I do too, Bananas, but he's a jerk. Aren't ya? You're a bully. You just pick on Ranger for fun. You just pick on Ranger because you think it's fun. And Ranger does literally nothing wrong ever. Oh, I love that song, yeah. Here we go. I think Ranger's already sick of me. Say bye. Here, you'll go too. You want to say goodbye to everybody? You say bye? Say bye, everyone. They are the best. Well, I mean, I'm allowed to wonder why they're a jerk, but like also, I don't know. He is a cat. I understand. Wow, nothing. Some days I don't want to see ya have a bunch of people to impress. Nothing. What up, Panta? Yeah, not all, just most. Not all, but definitely most. Hashtag not all cats. Wow. That does not sound happy. Holy crap. And of course, that butthole. He's a mythical though. Like that's a big cat. Sir? Yes, Panza. How could I forget that? Yeah, right? He just scared off a whole herd. How dare you, Panta? It should be 1776 always. Okay? I'm actually disappointed. But like 1776 though, like you understand. He's like, yeah, I understand. I think too much. I'm a little bit paranoid. Someone breaking down. Man, I want to get back into Destiny 2, but I really don't know if it's a stream game. Like, I really want to get back into it. I just don't know how well it would do for stream. Well, see, like, would I want you to run stuff with me though if you're that much higher level than me? Because I would just be starting out fresh. You know? Like, I feel like I'd want other low level. Otherwise, you're going to be way overpowered for what I'm working on. Can we stop with the in-game music, please? I think I'm breaking down. Wait, you start at 1600? Are you serious? Why? That doesn't even make sense. Oh no, I don't work for Bungie. That's fair. Yeah, because I'd obviously be on my PS5 because that's what I have it all on. I got all the DLC. Like even is it Lightfall? Is that what the newest one is? I bought that too because it was on sale for like $20. So I got all the DLC for $40 total, which I thought was pretty good. Is it really? Heck yeah, dude. Oh, I love this song. Man, I still wish I could have gone and saw this concert. But I didn't. Because I got a hotel room for an extra night. Panther, that thing looks sick, dude. Honestly, it looks like a DeLorean. That thing's awesome. Yeah, I'm excited, man. I don't know if I should play it on or off stream. Because, like, I really don't play games off stream at all anymore. But I also kind of want to start. Because, like, I feel like it'd be a good stress relief. You know? But, like, at the same time, I feel like if I'm playing games off stream, it's like, why aren't I streaming it? Like, my mindset on gaming now has changed entirely. To the point where it's like, if I'm going to be playing something, I should be live. You know? Like, I need to start enjoying a game for myself. Just something to unwind with, you know, after a long night or on an off night or just anything. I don't even know what that YouTube link was, but if your first ever comment is a YouTube link... Yeah. If your first ever comment is a random YouTube video, I don't even care what the video is. What up, Granny Grinder? How you doing, man? You can come back in 2 weeks if you behave. $1,169,000. Rip Grandma. Oh God, I hate that. I still can't believe that she did that and didn't see an issue with it while she was doing it. You know? Iconic. It's something. Bananas, I want you to do that dance and say "Rip Grandma" in the hotel lobby. This song, like that line, reminds me of someone. It's just so much. Some people are a lot like clouds, you know? Life gets so much brighter when they go. I think that was too low. I rushed it. I think I rushed it. We got too excited. Going on and on and on and on at this. Oh, is this like the reflection? Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. It wasn't even like a good elk. It was just an elk. Although that's one that I should get off the map. Yeah. I can't be bothered. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of mad that like we're only doing a 10-hour stream tonight. Because Banjo-Kazooie sounds so much fun again. But like also... I'm not going back and playing it for 30 minutes. If I was doing like a 16-hour, then sure. I forgot how fun that game was. No, I know, but like I don't want to switch to a different game for a half hour. You know I can play whatever I want. But if I'm ending stream in like 35 minutes, I'm not going to upload a video to the VOD channel that's only 35 minutes long. Because I got to meet Norskbriar for wings tomorrow at 3. So like, I can't even sleep in till 4. Dang it. Hold on. I guess that those are not, that's not a 22 in that mag. That thing's huge. Thing's like the size of my guy's thumb. Is the 308 accurate? This guy has the world's tiniest hands. I just learned that about this game. Your dude has the smallest hands on Earth. God, that's beautiful. I told Sierra I'd call her when I'm at the restaurant with Norskbriar. Hey, welcome back in, Lily. We've missed you. What up, Lily Vanilli? She goes, finally another game. We did miss you. We always miss you. See, Bananas miss you. Wow, you're so humble, aren't you? I would miss me too. So humble. Oh, that's our mythical boy. It's a good hit. Yep. That's potentially a diamond cat. That's potential diamond cat. Which if it is, let's freaking go. I like how the CPU in this gaming PC is at 3%. But yeah, I was like contemplating upgrading. If I upgrade anything, it'd be the gaming or the streaming rig, not the gaming. No, it's a gold. No, it was 0.15 points away. No. .15 points away. I need to turn this song up. I love it. I feel so fake. Tulips. Tulips on D. Wait, what? That was weird. I don't know what that was. Well, it's obviously not a lily. It's obviously not a lily. Yes, Lily. It's a good hit. I'm not familiar with Vanillies. That's weird. There he goes. Bananas, I freaking love you. Jesus. There's no way that bear lives long, right? What's that? That would be a turkey. I think it jumped over my bullet. Freaking kidding me. Why are 22 so inaccurate at this range? I mean, I know why. What'd you just call me? I just love the fact that I'm getting all around this thing with this. There we go. And it's like not even moving. It's like, now we're good. By name. Yo, for real? Are you serious? There's a dead bear around here somewhere. Still you love. And you don't forget my name. I wonder how big this... Oh, I guess it's not a big bear, is it? Especially with the shot that I took. I mean, that thing... Poor bear. Hey, happy birthday, Ann. I was wondering if you were going to pop in. Happy birthday to you. I was like, there's a 50-50 shot we get to say happy birthday to Ann today. Seeing people like, wow, Jordan, you don't care at all about people. Nope. Sadly, I'm not 22. No, but I mean, 22 at heart, right? Like, I mean, 22, 29, I mean. Yep. 22, 29, I mean, it's whatever, right? Well, I remember her birthday because it's the same birthday as my cousin's. So it makes it really easy. It does make it really easy for me. All right, now, Ann, I'm going to let you pick. Do you want birthday farts? There is a happy birthday fart song waiting there for you if you want it. Do you want it? I don't know what your birthday is. You don't share a birthday with one of my cousins. Whose birthday is easy to remember because it was really close to mine. She does. I figured you would. Alexa, fart.
That was a triumphant one. Try asking me for a squishy fart. Or say random.
Happy birthday farts.
Here comes a happy birthday fart.
There you go, Ann.
Try asking me for a quick fart. Or say random.
Cancel. Oh, yeah, her birthday's May 4th. That's right. That's right. You did say that. May the 4th be with you. Also with you. Happy birthday, Ann. That was beautiful. Anything for you. We're on the front line. No, but seriously though, Ann, happy birthday. Happy freaking birthday. Also, Jesse told me that she was going to punch me in Minneapolis for you. And now I'm worried. I'm like, well, she won't get to be there. She's a real one. Yeah, I figured you'd be happy about that. Boo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What was I stuck on? Also, this turkey went way too far. Jesus, how far did this turkey fly after I shot it? There it is. Where did I even hit it? It was like gold. Wait, how did I shoot it? How did I shoot it there, but then break that leg? Bananas! You work in the medical field. How does a bullet go through its right leg and it breaks its left? How do I shoot the right tibia but break the left one? The energy transferred to the other leg and broke it. But like, I don't know about that. Magic bullets. That answer makes sense. I'll say, you work in the medical field. You're smarter than I am. Oh yeah, we have another bear up here. Quantum entanglement. Yeah, but like if a bullet hits the leg of that turkey, that bullet's gonna break that leg, right? Oh, you want me to skip the song, Bananas? She's like, don't you dare. I'll turn it up for you. It is Paramore. Oh, that felt good. I want another turkey. Another diamond. So, Ann, do you have any fun birthday plans today? Anything fun with the family? Hope you got some fun birthday plans. I haven't even checked. How did my reel go today that I posted? 261 views. Is that it? Dang it. How about Facebook? How'd it do there? $100 views there. Okay, never mind. Working half a day, maybe go out to dinner tonight, but you're tired, might just push it to tomorrow and go in your pool instead. Can I go swimming in your pool? That sounds awesome. Call in, yeah, right? Hey, I mean, I might have to work on my birthday. But yeah, also this is my work, so like, you know. Yo, I love this song. Target acquired. I didn't even see where that hit. That didn't hit the turkey, did it? Nope. That's not the same turkey. My turkey had a red head. Pool was your best COVID purchase. I freaking love that. Like, real talk? Love it. I kind of wish I had a pool, but like also I know how much maintenance they are. It's like as much as I would love one. I don't know. I'm that guy that would mooch off of his friends' pools. That's a big boy. Oh, heck yeah. If you got him to do it all, for sure. I love it. That's a decent mule dealer. Not huge, but like decent. Let's look at that bear to get. I can't get distracted. Ooh, more turkeys. I can't get distracted. Ooh, more turkeys. Freaking hate myself. Jesus. Oh, they just make it too easy. It's a good shot. This just makes me want to go turkey hunting. Like, I know it's not that easy in real life, but... Jeez, take a 22 out. A little headshot. Yeah, a pool would be awesome. I know my buddy out in Ohio, Chase. He had a pool for years. In fact, he still has it. Last time I was out there, anyways, he did. And like an above ground pool. I don't know what type of pool you got at all. But trying to figure out the like the chemicals and stuff. That dude was always buying something for that pool. I'm convinced. Like, it was always something like, oh, well, like this level is too low, so I gotta buy this. Okay, well, now this level's too high, so I gotta buy this. And it's like he was always getting something for it. Okay, I mean, if you're just gonna sit right here. Also, that's a really good rated bear. Like, it's more than just chlorine, though. Like, that's the thing. Bruh. Stand up. Get up on those back legs. That's a good bear. I got one laying over here already dead. That's awesome, man. I love it. Freaking love it. Sir, I'm going to need you to stand up on those back two legs, please. Like, pretty please. I want a good shot on you. The thing's rated very hard, which is like guaranteed gold. Potential to be a 500-pound bear. Like, that's pretty big. Or if I can work my way around this side enough. Like, there's just 3 turkeys lying here. Oh, no. Hey, yo, guys, if you want to be stream boss, Big Mike has had it for about a week. He keeps healing himself. Now's your opportunity to take him out. Jimmer did a lot of the work doing a couple Skyrim shuffles. He's almost gone. If y'all want to be stream boss, now's your opportunity to dethrone Mike. I hate that I can't see the bear right now. There he is. I think that's a good shot, but I also... Oh, here we go. Perfect. Thanks, dude. I hate the recoil on the gun. There he goes. That's all I needed, dude. Just expose that front side and it's over. Silver. God, this part of the map. Oh, no. Another silver. I mean, that bear has to be gold at least. At least a gold. Possible diamond? I don't know what the bear rating would be for like max weight. But if it's rated at very hard, that tells me potential. I thought that rock was a turkey. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's behind the hill. gold. Dang it. All right. Man, I was hoping. Chat. Man, I want to learn piano. Let's for the piano in that song, and I'm like, now I want to know how to play piano. Ooh, I love this song. I'll turn that one up a little bit. Time we lie awake after every hit we take. I still love that I saw this in a concert from the original lead singer. Like that's just so cool. Look at that turkey. Wait, is that another one just laying here? Let's mark that so I don't forget. My God. Worth a shot. Speaking of worth a shot. Shot through the heart and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. God. They just walked right up on me. That was a good shot. I mean, for that close, I would hope so, but it's a good shot. Only when I stop to think about it. This poor part of the map. Just demolished. Poor part of the map. So if you guys that are joining in, whether you're watching on Twitch or TikTok, do me a favor, hit that follow button if you're new. The more of you guys that follow, the better. Helps me out a ton, especially if you keep coming back. Oh, wow. Okay. Right there. Oh, that was so close. Haha, I got it. Let's go. At least I thought I did. Did I not? There's no way. Are you kidding? That looked like I hit it. I guess we'll find out when I get over there. I'm pretty sure I hit it, though. Can you imagine? Watch this thing end up being a diamond turkey. Shot at 450 yards with a 22. Like, I'm a friggin' dead eye. God, I don't even trust my 308 in real life to go that far. Could it? Yes. Would it be accurate at that range? No. Oh my God. Bananas is your favorite song. She's like, are you kidding? I hate this song. I bought all the merch, hats and the shirts. Butt shot. I'm convinced I hit that thing. Kanye cares. Wait, what, Ann? I am confused. It doesn't take much to confuse me. My lawyer don't care. My plumber don't care, cause he ain't ever there. My president don't care. My teachers don't care. My kids don't care. My pops don't care. My neighbors don't care. My friends don't care. Office reference? What? William Joel? Was there an Office reference that I finally did not understand? Ooh, na 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 na, Kanye cares. Out of every Office reference ever, was there one that I do not get? Ooh, na 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 na, Kanye cares. Such a stupid song. All right, I'm convinced I hit this thing. But also, if I didn't, I would not be surprised. Because that was a 400-some yard shot with a 22. They say that? I did hit it! Oh my god, I hit it! Let's go, boy! Why don't I remember them saying that? Okay. I mean, I'm sure you're right. I just, for whatever stupid reason, I do not remember that line. I love that episode. It's so stupid. There he is. That's like a 450-yard shot, right? That's a big turkey, too. Silver, never mind. 415 yards. The fact that I hit that at 415 yards out with a 22. I'm proud of that. Tell me, tell me, tell me I'm not crazy. Me. Yeah, this game is incredibly realistic. Also, me shoots 8 turkeys in 30 seconds. Hey, what's up, Cherry? Welcome in. There's a psycho in my head. How are you, Cherry? Hey, Cherry, wish Ann happy birthday. It's her birthday. Wait, why can't you eat for 30 minutes? There's a psycho in my head. Hap birth. Hap birth. Got you. Okay. Ah. was close. I found a new hobby, chat. I'm trying to pick off turkeys. Is it a good hobby? No. But is it fun? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I had just a giant property like this in real life. That I could just take a 22 out and go hunting like that. Turkey tonight? There's a psycho in my head. You got ads? Ew! Do 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 do. Convenient. They know they're listening. Speaking of reading, I have a book that I've had sitting here forever. I need to read it. I should do that at some point. The doctor came in to ask me about my broken arm. He said, "Will painkillers help?" I replied, "It wouldn't hurt." Yeah, that one's tough, Ann. That one's tough. I don't know. That's a cow. You got a boyfriend? Like if you do, as I hold a 22. But like you don't know where there's gonna be turkeys. Oh crap! There was another turkey up there, wasn't there? Or did I get that one though? I did, right? Yeah, because that was the. Oh, never mind. So I marked where I got the one at 400 yards. Oh, hello, beautiful. Where's that other one? There's one that was bigger. He buying you Mike and Nikes? Man, the back of your head is ridiculous. I still need to watch that video. I'm sorry, Cherry. I'm sorry. God dang. It's not the one I'm looking for, though. What was that? Mountain lion. Yeah, I'm hoping that's not the case. Because that is disgusting if that's the case, you know? Be like, oh, you want an apple pie? Cheese! For everyone. How have I been hunting for over 5 hours? Are you freaking kidding me? Ugh. That's so gross, Jerry. She's like, no, it wasn't cherry. I said red berry. There's a difference. Dang it, that one looks good. You know what, though? We could take that one. So, I mean, the problem is that you got to clear them off the map. Right? Like, if you don't clear them off the map, then they're just there. You got to get rid of those to get the other ones to spawn in. So, if that one's on the map, that means it's potentially taking the spot of the diamond that we've been hunting for. It's like, in theory, we should take it. I don't want to, but we should. Hey, what's up, Tilly? We are still live. See, I want to stop moving because that's a far shot. It's minimum 270 yards out. Pretty sure that missed. Is the bullet drop that bad? Holy God. It is. Yeah, that bullet drop's atrocious. Holy cow. That was insane. Good to know. Don't take those shots at that range with this gun. I feel like with my 308 it was fine. 338, not so much. Well, that sucks. All right. I just realized what time it was. I will not. Do not worry, Cherry. Hey, yo, guys, if you're watching on the YouTube VOD channel, like and subscribe, all that good stuff. Join us on Twitch sometime. We'd love to have you.